Hello. There's my music. Hi guys. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday. I never stream on Tuesdays. You know why we're streaming on Tuesdays? Because I want to play more Knightling. Yesterday we raided into the movie night of Kita, and Shrek was great, by the way, if anyone's asking. Shrek was wonderful, but I sort of ended the stream very abruptly, and it didn't feel great. And it was my choice, totally, and I think it was the right choice, because I did have a lot of fun during the movie night. However, it was so rushed, and then I felt like I want to do more gaming, and I really want to play more Knightling, and I realized to play more Knightling I have to stream it, because I want to share it with you guys. Hi Freddy, hi Young Lord. But yes, we are going to be playing more Knightling as usual, and yeah. I'm thinking maybe there would be like another game in the meanwhile that we could play. So as I said, I always liked having a long form game and a short form game, and I think right now it's working. I think right now it's going great. Sorry, my mind is split between here and an Apple event, drawing, editing, and some other shenanigans. No worries, Freddy. Feel free to hang out. No one's forced to, you know, participate or anything. Hope you have fun at your little event that you're watching. Sounds exciting. Sounds like it's a lot. There's an Apple event right now? I assume so. I wouldn't know. But yeah. You good, Dawn? I think I am. Why did you ask it like that? Yeah, of course I'm fine. One thing, unfortunately, came up. The voice recognition for Sammy does not work. And I don't know why. And I spent 30 minutes trying to troubleshoot it and I have no idea why. And I genuinely don't know why that is a thing. Because the triggers are set up, it's recognizing my microphone, it is connected to Sammy, so IDK. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. So that's for next stream, maybe. Because I thought, you know, today I'll fix it when there's no like rush or anything, but I also wanted to stream, so it sort of left me in this position of like, well, shit. I am thinking. It's hard for me to let go of these things. Thank you for the flower. Oh, flower's so good. Yum. Sammy, boy.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
Hi. Thank you so much for the langoust. Yay, langoust. Okay. Triggers, tab. How does this work? So in Sammy voice and triggers, trigger testing, start listening. I am going to do one thing I haven't done yet. I'm going to send out a log of recognized words. Damn, Twitch like for me, right? I redeemed langoust. Oh, that's so sad. That is devastation. Create recognition log file. Where would that be? Damn. I don't know where it's putting it. Oh well. It just skipped it for me? That's so sad. Well, look. In that case, if you wish, I can refund it for you. There you go. No harm done. You didn't lose any points. There you go. It's a fucking langoust. It's not your life savings. It's a silly joke on the channel. Don't worry about it. I don't want your refund. Well, too bad you have it. Ay ay ay. Maybe it's here. Log. No. Dialogue. Once Sammy recognized you, could take the. Okay. Whatever, I'll fix this after stream. It's just highly annoying because after the update it just broke. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. Well. We're here for Langoose and nothing else. Okay, maybe Dawn. Thanks. Thanks. Note to self, don't update stuff. Yeah. Yeah. For Sammy, do not. I mean, sure, it comes with it's helpful little things here and there, but even if it has documentation, it's just like, so here's the thing. There's a log file that gets created when you talk, and that's what the Sammy picks up on, right? Unfortunately, it does not tell you where it is storing it, so I assume it's in the installation folder, which I'm gonna navigate to right now. Secretly sneaks into your house to update OBS. Do not fucking do that. That could lose my livelihood. Okay. It would be streaming and then Sammy. No, it's in tools. Sammy. Yes. Sammy voice recognition log. It's a text file that's 9 megabytes because it's been recording for like months. Good god. 9 megabyte text file. Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Didn't even recognize anything today. Megabyte. Not gigabyte, megabyte. Which is still fucking huge. It's been recording since June 18th. Okay. Okay. Sammy voice exe. Damn. Okay. So, not gonna work. We have to make do. This is so sad, man. I will have to ask someone for help. Have you ever been fucked over by OBS updating? Yes. There was this one time where I was, so there, I opened the OBS and it kept crashing before stream. And I didn't know why. I had to start it in safe mode so it didn't load any plugins, and then it opened fine. And you know what caused it? It was my text-to-speech. No, sorry, speech-to-text CC program that I used. And it was a Twitch integrated one that they recommended. And I opened OBS and it couldn't launch as long as it was in the scene. So I click it, I delete it, and then my shit crashes again. I open it back up, one of my scenes are completely gone. The main scene that has everything set up with all my shortcuts, with all my keys, with all my transitions, everything gone. I had to go back and restore a save that still had the glitchy, crashy file in it that I had to delete in safe mode from the files, and then it was okay. But yeah, it almost completely wiped my entire OBS setup because I have a main scene and several other scenes are nested into that, and then there are filters applied on top of those filters for movement and such. That's why we can, like, this movement itself is done by adding a lot of like movement filters, the OBS move filters to every little thing that you see move. It's not as easy as panning a camera down because there's no camera here, right? And all of these are individual elements too. So what happened was that it just fully deleted all my shit. And I would have needed to repack everything and reanimate, essentially. Now it's a PowerPoint slide. It is. It really is. But, yeah. I'm just gonna clean up a few things. Alright. Let's play the Knightling, gamers. There's not much else to do. I've already...
Forget the hellos. Chat, can I get an ocean man right now, please?
Okay. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. I apologize.
Ocean man.
Thank you, I muted in time, apparently. Ocean? It was really funny because Kita was playing through Wind Waker, and a lot of Wind Waker is on the ocean, right? And during the end sequence, they say ocean a lot, and every time it was in the text box, he would go ocean, ocean, ocean. My influence spreads like a virus. Alright. Let us continue. Recognize my controller, that would be so cool, by the way. Thank you. The Lionstone's history. Okay. Ocean. But yeah, we were off doing some investigation around this area. Trying to find stuff about Lionstone. Oh my god, Knightling, hi. Oh my god, Nick for 92, hi. Oh, come on then. Hope you had a wonderful start of the week so far. If not, we'll try again next time. Okay, never mind, I thought that was an interactable. So, I'm gonna. Well, this is not the investigation zone anymore. Oh, there's there's an outpost right there that we should climb in a second. Until then, we're looking around. Investigation zone. Okay. You know, I was thinking about this and talking about this to other streamers about how not a lot gets done in the Knightling, but I love this game dearly. And I think I'm just gonna play it regardless if it gets like a lot of engagement or not. My week will be started by practicing the Arch install again on the laptop's main SSD. You know what? I respect it. I really do respect it how you are seriously going into all this Linux stuff because it takes a lot of dedication. Like really. Hopefully it's fruitful, you know? Especially with the new like security update that people have been talking about regarding Linux. Knightling mood is great. Yes! I cannot talk to these guys. The investigation zone. The procrastinating or just getting elementary on a VM. You just gotta sit down and do it. That's how it works most of the time. It's awful, I know. Sometimes there are so many soldiers rushing to the barrier for the bets, I can't even join in. I'm taking a step back if you don't mind. Yeah, so there are bets going on at the gates, and I can only assume they are betting on the fact.
Here we are,
Oh,
in the most aptly named area this side of the
they're probably betting on how soon the wall will break. That's what I can imagine. Rising or the HD LMAO, I wish. Man. Keeper of records, Colin. Scram kid, we're trying to impress Dame Oddvink here. I wanna have a go. You? Oh, sure, take a run and see why even a strange swordspeople and archers can get to the Great Barrier in 30 seconds. 30 seconds? Why did that voice sound like you have a TV on? I don't know. 30 seconds, that's how long Oddvink says you should take to get ready when the Earthborn attack. We stole one of those racing record boards to keep track, but nobody makes it on there anyway. I should try it. Oh yeah, it is. Soon. We are investigating. We are investigating first. I do need to make that a main thing. I think it's this way back. Funny that nobody in this game has clear unfiltered speech because they are muffled in some way. I love that! That's so much. So tired. What'd you do? Been doing that cursed race to the Great Barrier over and over. Trying to get her attention. Okay, I see. Except Sir Lionstone, actually. We haven't heard Lionstone speak. You're talking about the shield, Magnus. Magnus to go. Wait, so what's the mission? Find the 5 forgotten coins. No, find the overgrown windmill in the spinner's ghost. Overgrown windmill. That looks like a windmill. Would it be that way? Yes. Wasn't the cutscene in the beginning featuring a monologue by a Lionstone? No, they were talking about Lionstone, but the person talking was the shield. The only unfiltered voice is the shield. Oh, what's this?
Trying to explore this desolate state.
At the very beginning, that was the shield. I think so. Wait, now I'm gonna look it up. The Knightling playthrough? Yeah, full game. There you go. You're so right. Okay. Yeah, Lionstone did speak. Sorry, I thought... Oh, you meant the intro. I thought you meant the trailer. Sorry, that was my bad. Okay, what are you up to? Oh, I need to be much faster, huh? Nice. All this for a little chest? Alright. Once again, my brain does things that are correct as always. What, such a big tomb for what was essentially a very small chest. Alright. Oh yeah, guys, also, I got this new keycap set that I posted in the Discord. It's really funny because the keys themselves, they mean nothing, and they're like little pictures and icons and stuff like that. But I can touch type, so it doesn't matter. But sometimes I realize this now, that when I start typing, I look down at the keyboard to start typing to see where the first letter is. Even though I don't need it, now I look down and I'm like, oh, yes, that's L, and it's just a random rune. If anyone sees me from the outside typing on this, they will think I'm insane. Oh, those runes? Oh yeah, I know what all of them mean. Exactly. Touch type and these, you know it. It's a lovely keyboard, by the way. I have some spare keys that I couldn't use. Yeah, I glance a lot at the beginning of my strokes. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's make it a quick, Knightling. I don't think all the soldiers will loiter at the barriers watch for too long. Barriers watch? It wasn't always called that. The Great Barrier was just there, dormant, but now is the center of attention for us Classaians. There's the Windhorn Workshop, the outpost, and of course the brave swords peeps guarding the wall itself. Thank you. I'll see you around. Let me know if you want to buy some stamps. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of praise around. Barriers watch map. Detail map of the barriers. Watch the part of the Windhorn fills and never sleeps, and it sits at the base of the Great Barrier, quietly awaiting what is inevitably to come. Ooh. That's sick. Okay, where are we going? Improve the bumps on F and J are supposed to be for orientation, but I guess listening it was spoken. Yeah. Oh yeah, with this keycap set, I thought I was tweaking because I am like I'm typing on it, right? And I looked, or sorry, I was assembling it, and I see that there's a missing symbol key for S, F, H, and K, and I'm like, oh no, they left out some keys. And I look around and I cannot see any more runes, and then I realize that these keys that I mentioned, they are different types of chests from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. The S is a monster chest, the F is a legendary chest, the H is a normal chest, and the K is a Zonai chest. I think it's really cool. They don't do F and J bumps like they used to, man. On my 1999 Apple keyboard, do you think they are a key on a key on any 20? Yes, because they are like, no, minimalism is what matters here, therefore we are gonna include the idea of a little bump there and not actually help. Yeah, it's really funny. Sometimes Myra and Coco do these type racing little games on their streams, and it's really funny how we start out, and if Myra is not there, I usually top score with like 96 VPM, although it tends to go down to like 60 or sorry 76 or so. And but on average I think I'm on a good 80. And what's really funny with all of this is that when Myra joins I get fucking dusted because she can do like 105 VPM. I wish I could touch type. Try to learn, but it's hard. It is hard. It just comes from a lot of practice, because essentially you are just like guessing the first few times. Okay, which one are we okay. So 2 at the top should be this. Oh man. So I assume we disable this. And then we disable like these. That should be it. Because that's 2, 1, and 2. 2, 1. No, because this is a straight line. Never mind, this is wrong. It's so much muscle memory. Yeah, it is just muscle memory. TBH, the way touch type tests are make me anxious. I know I can type faster. Yes, because when you type from your head, I feel like it's much easier to do. Okay, so this isn't it. I'm gonna remove you. Okay, where is that pattern? It will be 2, 2, 2, 1. This is a 2, 2, 1. Maybe here? No, because that arcs around. But it does make sense. And then it goes down here, and then I put you back here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I was just one off. Even now I notice that's how I learned it is kind of off. My left hand is a lot more stationary than my right hand. Accounts for some time loss over complication of one-hand tasks. The way I touch type is that I utilize my whole left hand and only like 1 or 2 fingers on my right hand. And then that gets the job done, really. And if I try to use more, it just falls apart. At Typer's Rise, I'll be bashing the keyboard and lifting our head with one of the keycaps stuck to our forehead. Isn't there a game that came out recently where you just have to key smash a lot? I think you would love that, Freddy. And I genuinely mean that, like, shit. It was like a side-scroller Japanese samurai game. It came out very recently. Key Smash Samurai game. I need to find out who the dev was. No, it's not. It's PC only. Yomi Hustle dev, was it maybe? No, it was someone else. It was someone else. Shit, it was another dev who was oh, I'm blanking. Not on my radar. Sorry, they announced the iPhone 17. What did you say, Don? There it is, the iPhone N+1. Side scroller key smash game. I'm looking it up. No, this game is called Key Smash. That's not what I'm looking for. Yay. Oh, no. It was the Vampire Survivor devs. It was the Vampire Survivor devs. A million percent. I need to look at Honko. Is it not? Luca Galante games? Well, no, we're finding this. Oh, they're just publishing. They're publishing. My bad. Is it called Berserk or Die? Yes, apparently. I'll show you guys. What happened? Oh, it closed back down. Sorry, we're watching this again, and I'm gonna give you audio. Never learned touch typing. I didn't learn either, if that helps. Like I just, it's just something I was doing, you know. And when it comes to it, I think it's a skill that can be learned 1,000,000%, like 1,000,000,000%. Ah, you are not a buddy. Sorry guys, I need to kill a man. Once I know the actual moveset, I feel so cool. Oh, I let go at the wrong time. Ah, yeah. That guy did not care. That's fine. Get caught. Okay, neat. I can pick up the picnic basket, let's go. But the thing about typing is that, you know, the more you do it, the better you get it. But I think Coco has like a very low VPM, about like 50, because she does a lot of typos and goes back and fixes it. But there's nothing wrong with it. Like, if your job does not require it, then who care, you know? It's just a cool thing to have. Basic stunner. Apply a small amount of stun to any basic enemies. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you yonking? Are you yonkling me? What is this? Armored enemy stun and this stun. I think we're gonna take this. Get caught. Nice. Sorry, I also wanted to bring up like those type test games where if you go in and you expect to, you know, go fast because, hey, I know I can type fast, that doesn't necessarily translate because when you do those games, they give you a text that you have to copy. But you cannot do an honest test without it, unfortunately, because if they allowed you to do and type whatever you wanted, then you would just like type A over and over again, right? So there's no point. But when it comes to pre-typed text and you have to copy that, it's sort of about like I don't know, it's a different type of test, but in good honesty, with an honor system, that's the only way to like actually measure touch typing between people. Like, if we set up a type race between us, and I would start typing about the discography of Daft Punk, while you talk about the preliminary rise of the macOS system, you know, maybe you would have a better VPM if we both talked about the like...
Dawn, it's you!
Like,
hello!
I don't know, Romeo and Juliet. Hi, Twitch user PLSS, welcome. Welcome to this Hyper Gorilla stream.
view, even though I can only look up.
That's funny. How high can we go? I don't want to go out. How about touch typing through typing of the dead? Ooh. Hello, Scone? Hello? Who's that? Yeah, exactly, Nick, exactly. I don't know how Scone came into this. So funny. But, that's you. What? Hi, Skada. Oh, come on in. I'm in touch typing in an early age, so I do have the boost there. It's cool that someone helped you with that, too. Mermy Scone. I feel like I'm missing a joke from another chat I wasn't in. And they just mentioned me. I'm also just trying to get on top of that because the wind gust took me up there and I was able to open that little door, but it led nowhere. So now I'm curious. Hypnol. Welcome on in. This is not nice that they are doing this. Sticking swords into statues and shit. Yeah, nothing down here. We're gonna take this wind current. Never had like keyboard typing learning at school. Me neither. It's 3:40 AM and I run out of things to call you. Oh my god, that's so late. But thank you for checking in. Oh my god, why are you here? Go to bed. But you know what? Fine. I'll be a scone for tonight. If that eases your mind, you know. That is a good thing to think about. That scared me. This is probably the right windmill. Looks like the farm has seen better days. Would this have been Sir Limestone's farm?
Say what you want, but it is a unique angle to farming.
Mm-hmm.
Limestone has always had an aptitude for prominence.
That was funky, but let's look around. I have God's worst sleep schedule. This is fixed. Oh my god, I fully feel that. What? Previously I would just start to sit here until 10 AM, but it just started to hurt. Yeah, I feel like that's a good indicator. No, I fully get it. I fully get it, PLSS. I was pretty much the same, and I still am. When I'm unemployed, I just stay up until whenever, and when I'm employed, it does not change. When I used to work a 9 to 5, I was regularly up until 4 AM. And now that I don't have a job, I'm up until 4 AM, sometimes 5. It's just fucked. I was this close to having a normal sleep schedule, man. I've had that. Then boom, Silk Song. Oh no. Hi, Orgon. I see it next to your name too. When I'm thinking about a normal sleep schedule, what I want in my life is that I would go to bed at a normal time and wake up at a normal time. What that means is like 1 or 2 AM, that is a normal time for me, and wake up at 10 or like I feel like 9:30 would be a good time to wake up, or 9:45, because then it feels like it's still in the morning. But right now I'm on a sleep schedule where I wake up at noon and I feel like I could go for 6 more hours. So yeah, when I quit my job I was like, you know what, I'm going to fucking get it in order. I'm going to be so good at this. I'm gonna have a normal sleep schedule. I went to America, and there and before that I had to wake up early because of like very early flights. And when I was there, I genuinely woke up at like 6, 7 or 8 AM on the regular, fully rested. Then I come home, back to 1 PM, 2 PM. And this was a joke with my friends, that if I go to the US and I try to sleep, maybe my sleep schedule will be alright because it shifts 6 hours back. They were correct. It fucked me up deeply. I need to move to Canada to have a normal sleep schedule, or Southeast Asia if I wanna fuck it up further. I had a reasonable until they released that horse game. I'm so sorry, Skada. I'm so sorry you fell for the horse gacha. Did you guys hear that one of the horses died? IRL, Haruru Urara, the pink pony girl. Well, not a pony, but pink horse girl. She was 29. She lived a good life, and coincidentally, gonna punish him to Southeast Asia. Oh my god, I was looking at jobs, and I'm like, oh, they're looking for an animator, and it fits everything I want to do. The Office, Malaysia. Whoa, 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 whoa. And place him in the crystal. I'm already in the orb, don't do this to me. And coincidentally, you know how I found out that the horse died? This is very bad, but I was looking at TikTok, scrolling through it in the morning, and one of the posts was like someone going to a con, and they were selling Uma Musume merch, and one of the things they sold, it was just a bunch of Elmer's glue boxes with the different horses and their placement on it. Like, gold ship, 15th. It was so fucked. And then I looked in the comments and they said, not the day Urara died. And I'm like, what? Do you think they're gonna hold like a gacha funeral event? Oh my god. Black whale outfit. How could that be? Hasn't Malaysia been blown up? I don't know that reference. I'm so sorry. The only connection I have to Malaysia is through Zoolander, where Zoolander's main mission is to kill the Malaysian Prime Minister. Black maid outfit. Oh, or that, yeah. This looks like a practice area hidden in the back room. No ordinary farmer would have this in their farm. Whoever was training here also took some Placean weapons. That's pungent. This must be vinegar. Perhaps used to limit the spread of those plants. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Magnostico. One of our characters died 310 fools. Oh my god. That's so bad. Oh, but genuinely what I was saying too, so... We cannot be helped anymore. Ooh, big chest. Please respect the dead. Yeah, okay. Hendrik's doll. A small doll found in a wind-torn field around an overgrown farm. Must have belonged to a child. Hendrik. Do we know a Hendrik? I don't know if I know a Hendrik. Maybe that's Lionstone's first name. Hendrik Lionstone. Now we just found his doll. That would be cute. What kind of plant is
It
that?
is drenched in calerium. Looks to be a parent species of the speed grass.
We should try sliding over it then. Oh my god. It does just send you, huh? Where did you come from? Were you always here? Damn. Also, there are people who play that game, Uma Musume, where it's just like, yep, let's just skip through everything, hit chance, let's go race, and then they skip the whole thing, and they're like, okay, we win, again, okay, we lose, we win again, And I thought that the whole appeal is that you see the horses race, and you can commentate on it, and you can be excited about it. But when it comes, when it just turns into number go up, I don't get the appeal of that, you know? I thought the whole point is that you see them and you want to root for them. I think blocking the windmill cog seemed to be this huge mushroom. Maybe we can get rid of it. Sharp smell is coming from this barrel. It's always been about the numbers, baby. It does become like that when you play long enough. But make number go bigger, much like the Mets. It's about the Mets, baby. Okay. Toggle. Nice. Hey, you did it. It's turning once more. This sounds like the farmer from before. I should go talk to him. When it comes to these games, right? Number go up. Oh god, not the man. When it comes to number go up games, Did you guys hear the new song about Balatro? It is called Number Go Up. It is a very good music video as well, if you want to check it out. I don't know who the artist is. I have an inkling of what their name is, but I don't want to butcher it, so I would rather just not say it. There's like some stupendous, whatever. It's got a song. I think it came out 3 days ago. Wait. I'm gonna go find it for you guys. Number Go Up. It's called. They also made a TF2 song that was really nice. The Stupendium. That was their name. There you go. In Stupendous, almost. It's the Stupendium. And they put a lot of costumes into this video clip, which I deeply respect. Deeply respect. Titanfall 2 or Team Fortress 2? Team Fortress 2, sorry, it's about hats. Hello. How the old lads did you manage to fix the windmill, kid? Well, whoever was cultivating this farm knew that vinegar stops the fungus from growing. I'll let you guess who that farmer was. However cool that is, I don't think he's here or anywhere around here. Well, there's this one place you can still look for clues, but... You can trust me. I promise not to tell anyone, but Hendrik really believed in it. Hendrik? I might be the only one alive to know him as Hendrik Rees. There you go. I pretend I didn't hear that. Huh. Always amazes me when people think he was born with a name as cool as Lionstone. He found a way to use the calarium in the soil to cultivate these mushrooms. He was so eager to bring this to the queen one day, or to anyone of the court. Hendrik was obsessed with becoming one of them, alienating his fellow farmers in the process. Sometimes managed to follow his journey, but... Wait! I thought Lionstone was very against the Earthborn. But now it turns out he's cultivating the mushrooms and everything because he wanted to become one of them? Place where he could be alone with his thoughts, a ruin nearby. It was too high up though, I never managed to see what he was doing inside. I'll mark the area on your map, but tread carefully, it's swarming with outlaws lately. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Hello. The stress you're putting on us is unfair. You start making weird decisions under this pressure. I bought a boat yesterday for crying out loud. Damn. Even the crisis is midlife. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, dinner time. Have a good din. Wait, let me heal. Okay. What did I want to say? Yes, number go up games. So, when it comes to like Balatro, which I played a lot. Okay, I love Balatro. But after a while, even with a mod installed, I will watch you as my entertainment. Okay. So, when it comes to number go up games and with Balatro, even with a mod, I have like more than 150 hours in that game, and I just cannot, you know, go back and feel anything when I play it, even with a mod, even with new stuff to do, new synergies, because it's just like, I feel like I've done all of it. And the thing about the Bunko DLC as well is that you just need to, as I'm enjoying, especially with you as my entertainment. That's nice of you. Thank you, Youngblood. I wanted to feel something, and this sounds dire, but I thought, you know what, Balatro with a mod could be interesting, and it was very much interesting. So Jokers don't like, good for you. Because when I was playing the Bunko mod, I was like, oh my god, there are so many new things and this is the coolest shit ever. And then it needs me to play more and more to unlock, like, I still haven't unlocked 50% of the Jokers in that mod, by the way, but they come up so rarely that it doesn't feel like I want to go through a run to find them anymore. I just want to play them. And I'm terrified of the new Balatro update that will come out this year, allegedly. And it was very brave of Local Thunk to say in 2024, I think March or May, that there's gonna be an update coming in 2025, because we are in September and there are no news and everyone is the friend of Jimbo, so dopamine is gone. Only way to get it back is to order pizza. What kind of pizza do you like, Skada? I am a 4-cheese pizza enjoyer, and I like to try, if I go to a new place, the first thing I try from them is their 4 cheese. And most of them fuck it up because they don't balance the cheeses out. Because even if you add mozzarella, parmesan, and sometimes pecorino, but if they add camembert in it, that overpowers everything, or blue cheese. Kebab mayo, pineapple. I wish you could see me. I'm staring at that message. I have not read anything past that. What? Okay, Scada, you have to run me through that, okay? What is a kebab pizza? Tell me, what's on a kebab pizza, okay? And in what world do you put mayo on pizza? Pineapple, I can let go. The pineapple on pizza thing is fine because pineapple pairs well with the savory, what you call it, like ham. But I doubt that the kebab pizza has ham on it, so now you just have more to explain to me, alright? I'm a fan of all pizza with fried beef. Fried chicken if I'm feeling spicy. Now you are something else. Now you are just trying to fuck me up deeply. Man, all pizza with fried beef. What about our good old left beef? This is a shame. There's really kebab. They invented mayo on pizza here, I'm pretty sure, and it's good. Okay, Scada. A kebab. Okay. What's in a kebab? It's the bread that it comes in, usually, right? The pita. Ira. And they add what? They add meat, usually shredded chicken meat or lamb, right? Or beef sometimes. And they add tomatoes, onions, a garlic sour cream sauce, and then they add like salad and sometimes olives, also, although that's more Greek and rarer. The meat, lamb, or something, not sure how it's made. Okay, now we look at all of these ingredients and put them on a pizza, without the bread, obviously. That's on there, okay? That is a fucking lot. That is so much food. That is that's so many ingredients, okay? And then you put mayo and kebab, and pineapple on kebab? I'm sorry, this is not, I don't want to shame you. This is not that. I am having such a hard time imagining this that I am nothing but flabbergasted. Okay, like, genuinely. I am ready for hot takes, and Freddy full capsing, hey, pizza and mayo is great, which I fully don't agree with. I have tried before, it is not great. I am just... Pita, the kebab is here. Just confused, is all I'm trying to say. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Because... Wait, on the kebab pizza, is there like a sour cream garlic sauce? I need to know that. You're gonna lurk since I'm not feeling so great. Hope you feel better soon, Trickier. Thank you so much for joining us. We are talking about horrible pizza. Scada says that his favorite pizza is kebab, mayo, and pineapple. Okay? Just in case you feel worse. They have a wiki article for some reason if you want to check. Oh my god. Of course I want to check. Are you out of your mind? Of course. Kebab pizza, Swedish kebab pizza. It's a Swedish style of pizza topped with kebab meat and other ingredients. The precise toppings often varying between restaurants. A combination of Italian and Turkish cuisine, the kebab pizza was created by Middle Eastern immigrants in the 1980s. That makes sense. Since its creation, the kebab pizza has increased in popularity and is food today Sweden's most popular pizzas and one of the most popular fast food dishes overall. Due to its popularity, the dish has reached a position of cultural prominence in Sweden as well as all over Scandinavia. Okay. Varieties. Kebab pizza. Okay, so I'm gonna say this slaps. Alright, I'm not gonna deny that. This slaps heavily. Okay? Like, this looks really fucking good. However, this is not a kebab pizza. Damn it, making me more hungry than I am right now eating food. So this looks good, right? Because this is the meat and the sauce. But a kebab also has, you know, the salad, sorry, the lettuce in it, the tomatoes, the some hot sauce sometimes maybe. So this is just the meat and the sauce, that's fine. But now we hit another problem, okay? Pineapple with sour cream? That's a weird combo, okay? Pineapple garlic also does not work in my mind. But here's my issue, okay? You have the tomato sauce, and then you add the garlic sauce, and on top of that you add mayo. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. I am the prime motherfucker who will knock shit before he tries them, okay? I've had a 3-hour long argument. Oh my god, Alec, hi! Thank you so much for the raid again. Hi, raiders. If you don't know me, I am Myrmidon, a diver suit possessed by ancient magic I don't understand. And we are currently playing the Knightling even though we are looking at kebab pizza right now. I swear we do things. We play video games sometimes. I do not have a raid message. Well, that can be fixed very soon. Gabriel the BNM, thank you so much for hopping in with the raid. Alec, thank you so much again. And yeah, what have you been up to? What did you do? Wait. I saw your post on Blue Sky. Oh, I'm a fake fan. Shit. You were doing something. Oh, Devil May Cry. That's it. I found it again. Devil May Cry. That's a game series I've never tried in my life. But I have seen Tipanya play through it, and it looks very, very interesting. Started and finished it today. Oh yeah, I guess it would be a short game. It's like a PS2 title, yeah? Are you the type of gamer who goes for high scores, or do you just want to go through the game? Or do you go through the game and then come back for high scores? Because the thing about me is that I would like in a game like DMC, I would probably just go through it for the story. But there are games like My Friend Pedro or I Am Your Beast where I'm definitely a score attack kind of guy where the levels are short, you know, and I can just go back and quickly finish this. Hold on, my audio glitched. Oh no. Also, we're gonna lower the game audio because that has been recommended. Just the music. Let's do a sheeply 70. Apply. I played DMC1 as a child like 30 plus times? Is it like a comfort game for you? So I know it fairly well. Okay. So is it a comfort game for you where you just go back to it and play through it and you know it inside and out so well you can just speed through it? Have you considered speedrunning it? Kind of like a comfort game. Okay. Have you considered speedrunning that type of game? I can finish it in 3 hours in game time. I don't know if that's fast, but for a stream that's very impressive because imagine people go in like, oh yeah, we're gonna look through this game, we'll see how it goes, and you expect like, okay, Devil May Cry, I don't, maybe like several streams, but no, it's just, you can just send it. I'm not a speedrunner, I don't have the patience for it. It's really funny that you say that after you said you played through DMC 130 times. I think you are passively practicing the speedrun. You know, no tech, nothing, but you can do it really fast by now, right? And what do you think about the sequels? What is your impression? Because I have a friend who used to be... listen, how I can play it fast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also up and hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the Donatello. So... oh, Devil May Cry is my favorite franchise of all time. Damn. So... I have a friend who used to be my colleague and my previous animator job, who used to work at Capcom, and he was an animator on DMC5. And he showed me his portfolio, and he did a lot on that game. And it's really cool. It's really cool to see people working on these projects and where they've been and what they had to learn to get there, you know? And when it comes to like old games, they have a lot of charm in their animations, which I could... Your game audio is a bit loud. Thank you so much. I already lowered it, but you know what? We're gonna go down to like a 15. We're gonna lower this as well. You know what? This can come back up. Okay, lowered it. I think this should be better. Maybe. But thank you guys for looking out. But yeah, it's fantastic to hear that they are a fan and also worked on the game. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. They gave me like a. I remember when he told me, and we spent lunch together, and he spent like 30 minutes of it just talking about the franchise, and it's so cool to see people passionate about that kind of stuff, you know? So hell yeah. What animations did he work on? A lot of cutscenes in the game. I remember he showed me a cutscene in a van. I think that's like the main transport of the main group in the 5th game. I haven't played it. And he also worked on combo attacks on bosses. And I remember he worked on... No. He told me about the guy who worked on the Michael Jackson dance that Dante did. I think it's Dante who did it. I'm sorry. And yeah, he said that, oh yeah, by the way, the guy who was given that task didn't think it was serious. Mickey Jackso. But yes. But again, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, take care of your stuff. I fully understand. It's completely fine. We're about to hit ads in about 2 minutes, and we're gonna play the Knightling. We're gonna continue. All right. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's continue. Oh, guys, I will take a break. Yes, I'm sweaty. Of course. Thank you again. Oh, yeah, guys, I wanted to tell you. Did you guys know that on the 4th of September, Ocean Man was at 600 views? And today, it is on 712? And Luna messaged me? Like, what the fuck is going on? And she asked me if I shared it on the Reddit or something. And I said, no, I did not share it anywhere. I just talked to my friends about it. Ocean Man. It's at 712. And Luna told me that it's her 3rd most listened to cover. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. And I had to look on the Veen subreddit to see if anyone posted it by chance. But I guess it's just the algorithm sharing it, which is nice. Oh, hell yeah. But I wonder how it gets shared within the algorithm. Because if you don't know Luna, then how does it cross your dash? Time to share it around if you feel so. I would appreciate it. I'm very happy to see the video reach a wider audience. Because it's Ocean Man? Yeah, but like, how does that happen, you know? It's still Ocean Man. I think Ocean Man gets recommended to... No, sorry. This is skewed now, but before I started streaming, Ocean Man got recommended to me like once a year, okay? Maybe. But I found a diary. I must vouch from the comfort of my lair to never be mocked or ridiculed as a failed farmer again. Over are the days of trying hard and not being recognized. I shall charge into the palace and demand a position in the court, even if it costs me my life. I shall be the greater knight Clasea has ever known. How he really became what he promised himself. What's an SEO? What's an SEO, Freddy? I'm not familiar, unfortunately. The algorithm likes to do funnies where shit is random, shown more. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Windmills, I don't trust them. Their pinions turning, their cloths howling in the wind. Have you ever wondered if it wasn't the Earthborn who installed them? To make these windswept fields more perilous for us humans. What a far-fetched story. Oh no, Sir Lionstone is a conspiracy theorist. Oh no. It's a process of optimizing a website's content and structure to improve its... Oh, okay. What Oppen said things? 1 second. Oh, I'm crying. See every orb. Thank you. Thank you. Path laid against the Great Barrier built to transport a now lost expedition to the other side. If only it was intact, I could take a peek through the wall and see what these Earthborn are all about. I must find a way up this path. I must. Dare I ride it? Should I go after them? I'd be interested to see if this path as well. Maybe we can reach it? Through the cracks. It's crazy that this is a side quest, by the way. Find yet another way to become the Queen's most valorous knight in an instant. A nearby crypt. A large Earthborn general is hiding inside, ready to be slain. If I could only get inside, I would perform this deed and bring its head to our beautiful queen. Another crypt here in the Windthorn Fields. Maybe we can find hints about Sir Lionstone in there. Talk about Sir Lionstone's life before he became, well, Sir Lionstone. Perhaps following his trail of thought to the Great Barrier and Crypt might give us more clues. Also, it looks like Hendrik left something behind. Oh, we got a slice of cake that is like 50 years old. Hell yeah. And we got a full cake. We have more HP. Oh my god, look at that. Oh. I feel full. Zum. Okay, we're gonna go to ads and we will be back in about 3 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience and I'll see you soon. Nah. I'm sorry, the transition sound doesn't work. Why? Hello? Whatever. Whatever. See you later. Welcome back. Don't you dare update my OPS, I will cry. No, but there's this weird thing, right? My BRB, thank you. My BRB does not work most of the time because it's supposed to do a toggle of like going, so it's on 0 volume and then it's slowly, internet is shit, so good night. Thank you so much for hopping in, Orgon, hope you have a good night. Mods, downgrade his OBS, do not do that either, please, I beg of you. Oh, I will have to update Windows at one point. I don't know, man, I really don't fucking want to. I really don't fucking want to do that. I don't know how many things will get lost. I'm so scared for my OBS, man. I'm so scared. But yes, have a good night, Orgon. Time for Linux, over my dead fucking body. I have nothing against the system, but I know I am not mentally able to learn a new OS, let alone do a quarter of what Nick is doing. Go to Windows 7. Oh yes, of course, Windows 7, another system that's not supported by Microsoft anymore. Of course, how could I be so blind? No, but seriously, if you look at other... Oh, never mind, that was map edge. Time for absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely the fuck not. What did I want to say? Steam OS will save us. It's Linux. It's Linux. Steam OS is Linux. You can keep using it if you pay $30 a year. Man, I just fucking might. I don't know. What do you want us to do? Leave me alone. Look at them froggies. I love the little frog. Oh my god. Hi. They're all looking at me, wait. Did they turn to me? Surely not. What if I go behind them? Okay, they just had a brain cell moment. Oh, more frog. But you are alone, chat isn't here. Oh man. Imagine I finish and on stream summary it just says I streamed to 0 viewers. The chat was the voices I made alongside my head. Or whatever.
Sharp timing, Knightling.
Yup. There's someone crying. What's up? Wake up, that's the bandit stronghold, Knightling. You don't want to be waltzing in there. It's a long face. Hey, now I've been tasked with requesting the bandits' cooperation. You can imagine how that's going. Stronghold. A multi-layered nest of evil is what I would call it. Lots and lots of bandits. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, well, I like to see you this jolly on the other end of it. You better come prepared, that shield looks great. But make sure it can do everything you want it to do. Well, I already killed them. But never mind, this is the stronghold, my bad. Catherine, the bandit alchemists. Well. No, Dawn, I pay rent, I live here too. Yeah. Sorry, I just read that. Also, there's another message I missed. Okay. A pretty good Knightling, are we? Doesn't always pay off to play the hero, you know? Well... Oh, just straight up a fight. Okay, we need to parry a good one. Oh shit. It was too late, but that's fine. Oh boy. I blocked that, I swear to you.
Well parried.
It's so fun that there's friendly fire and she can just kill the others. Oh shit. Okay, get schmackled. I need to heal so bad, it's crazy. Well parried, so bait, thanks. Thanks. That is a compliment. Sure. 1 second, I need to get these beats out of the ground. Hey, don't be mean. It's fucked up and evil.
That one is down.
Oh, that was his armor. Oh shit. Too late. I absolutely cannot do that right now. Oh boy, never mind. Is it an explosive barrel? Yeah. Let me hit it, please. Thank you. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I'm so locked in
That one is down.
to talk about anything right now. Okay, we're getting this. A, X, Y, A. I fucked up.
More.
Nice, 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 nice. Are you down? No, doesn't count as down. Oh, I did it on the wrong direction. Damn. I need to dismantle. Whoa. Good god. Okay. Okay, that's you not gone because you don't care about that for some reason. That was nasty, staying in the air while she did that. Okay, we go to the next location. It's really funny. They had like a whole arena down there, and now they're just moving from spot to spot, which I enjoy. I think that's a good design because you're not doing the same arena the whole time, and you actually have to like get used to the new arena that they give you. So actually +2, +2, +2. I feel like I could be better at the fights for sure, with the delayed attacks and whatnot. Okay, what do you want? I think that hit me. Get parried, idiot. Never mind, I got parried like an idiot. Ooh. Who is he? I'm healing, I'm eating the root, I'm eating the beet. Biggity bit. Oh, okay, we have some time, Why? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, they're back up. Oh my god. What's happening? There's an entire arena going on. What the hell? Can I make it up there? I could. Never mind, she moved. Or he. Get buried, as usual. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Hit me. Ah, shit. Ah, that missed. Okay. Nice, nice. Ah, that's an unparryable. Oh shit, she's still in there. I'm getting this just so I can yum. Oh my god. Oh my god, you know the name of that? I fucking hate that in the game, by the way. One more misstep and I'm full dead.
Yes! They will struggle to answer that.
Yes? Yes! Okay. The Omen. Yeah. I hate it. Like, that's the worst enemy in the entire game, even though it's just a machine. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, essentially in DRG there's this like extra side thing you can do that sometimes spawns in missions, that you can fight a robot. It's basically a big pillar, and each side of the pillar does something different, and there's a Deeper Galactic. And there is a platform you have to stand on, and when you stand on it, a part of the machine becomes vulnerable. If you stand off it, you cannot attack it. But the machine will attack you the whole time regardless. So you have to dedicate someone who is always on the little platform, and then you have to kill the pillar. It is the hardest thing to do in the entire game. I died to that several times. I lost missions to that several times. A recipe for the sturdy glass used by bandits to create bombs and flasks. What's this? Such a tough fight for a piece of paper?
It must be valuable. Keep it around.
Okay, I guess so. Gillen's Tooth. One of a set of 3 identical inscriptions. Restores +1 health points on each successful attack. The effect stacks when more of Gillen's teeth are equipped. Okay, some lifesteal. Love to see. I think we need that like right now, actually. Plasma beams at foot level are rough. Yeah, because you have to jump over them. They are just like peak annoying. And then the others, they just laser you down. And it's so hard to focus on anything. If you have a good team, it's easy. But again, if you have a good team, which is very rare to come by if you play solo and you just play with randoms. And don't have any friends that play it. You can play solo, although yes, obviously that is not the best way to do it. However, it's worth a try, and you know, you can play online lobbies. I wanna go up there, see if there's anything I can do. Never mind, doesn't reach that high up, and this doesn't allow me to jump it. Wahoo! I'm sure it's nothing, just big old bones. Yeah. Just bones. Genuinely recommend public games. DRG as a community has a meme of being nice to each other. Yes, there are some bad apples here and there. But bad apple mention? Okay, Freddy, it's fine. But when you go into that game and you wanna like hop in a match, you will have a fun time most of the time. I have encountered a few bastards here and there, but it's far and few between compared to other games, I want to say. If you expect a good community, you will be fine. Everyone's courteous and they don't step on each other's toes. I've had some funny conversations with people too. Yes. Yeah. By the end of a deep dive, you come out as brothers. True and real. Yeah, so what you need to know is that deep dive is a series of missions that are continuous with your resources. So you need to collect this type of mineral to give you resupplies and ammo and health. And if you it costs 80 of that resource, right? And level 1 you find 80 and you call it down. Good job, you now have a resource. But then you have to go to the next mission and you are back at like 0, or you know, you get it. It's basically just persistent resources throughout the missions, and it gets harder. Oh boy, I am hungry to attempt on Elite Deep Dive. Well, so I have a story. I haven't played DRG for months at that point, and a friend of mine said, oh my god, the wind disappeared. This is evil and fucked up, by the way. A friend of mine said, hey, do you wanna get a group together so we can do an Elite Deep Dive? And I said, you know what, sure, let's do it. And apparently they've been trying, 3 of my friends, they've been trying to do it together. And I said, you know what, I'll hop in. And the first attempt, we immediately die. Like, immediately. Out of the gate. And I don't think we did, like, one part of the assignment at all. And then the next one, I'm like, oh, okay, I understand now. And then we finished the entire deep dive. I don't remember if it was a normal or an elite one, though. But yeah. It's like, you gotta find the groove and then you're good. I've yet to unlock Hazard 5 though. Oh, really? I think I have an assignment for unlocking Hazard 6 right now. Which isn't gonna happen for a while. It's like, DRG is definitely that game that was a brainworm for a very long time. And I used to go to work meetings where I was just like playing while they were talking. Because I was just doing solo missions. It didn't take any of my attention. It was completely fine. And I don't know, it's a very fun game, although as I said, it has to be a hyperfixation for me to go back in. Otherwise, I don't like going back into like 1 or 2 matches anymore. Not because it's bad, it's just, you know, interests are lying elsewhere right now. EDDs are unforgiving, but they are seeded. Yes. I learned that during this dive as well. That, oh yeah, you just do the same thing over and over again so it can be learned. Which is neat. Which is very neat. It allows you to start again and try again. That's the sort of thing with Peak as well, because those are seeded every day. And when I play it once and I finish it once, I don't necessarily have a desire to try again. You know? Oh my god, could we just fucking open the wall? Great Barrier debris. A small chunk of debris that came loose from the courier's crack in the Great Barrier you were able to peek through. A glimpse of Koinex showed some of its many alien shapes, among which some that even resembled human-made structures. I think I've seen what Sir Lionstone meant. Look to be something human-made on the other side. Oh, and a patch. Look at that. Okay, so I didn't see anything. Was that it? What was that it? I feel like I was supposed to see more, but I fell off or something. That felt very abrupt. Although, I don't know. Let me see if I can look again. No. Okay, well I assume that was it. It said many alien shapes, but I'm not sure. That didn't look that alien. It was a rat. Wait, actually, I'm gonna look this up. The Knightling. Maybe? Maybe? No? What was it that we got? It's right here. Great Barrier debris. I'm looking. 2-minute video. Nope. Okay, the game is too new to have videos of this up, I guess. But that's fine. Yeah, okay. I can roll with that. Is it just a dude? Why are there so many bandits around, man? Nice. Wow, wow, wow. Oh guys, by the way, this is really funny. I was looking for jobs today and I saw a job listing that said expert 3D animator. I'm like, okay, well I'm not gonna apply to that, but I wonder what it means. And I look into it and they said that the minimum requirement to even apply is 12 plus years of experience as a game developer. What? Who are you looking for? Experts so bait. Man, and I'm looking at other options, right? And they're like, oh, this is a full-time job, and then you look at it and within the description it says contract, which if you don't know, it just means that it is only for a strict amount of time. Game developer does not equal animator 2 now. No, they were looking for just animator. 12 years as an animator. Sorry, if that's not what I said. What is this? So yeah, they are just like, yeah, we are looking for someone who's been doing this for 12 years, and I think that's insane to ask for. Do you have that under your belt? I know. No, I have 4 years under my belt. That's it. And it's really funny. You said game developer experience. Sorry. That was my bad. No, they were looking for someone who's been animating for 12 plus years in games. And that's insane to me. Whatever. And I look at a full position. It says full-time, look into page. Oh, it's contract actually, never mind. There was another page that was for an animation position again. And they said, we are looking for someone who fits these roles. And it said in brackets mandatory. And you look down and it's 12 things, okay? And then in full bold below it, additional pluses, bonuses, and then in brackets, all are mandatory, and then like 10 more things. These motherfuckers want you to be perfect at 22 things to even apply. I'm like, boy, you are crazy. You are insane. Oh, Mr. Limestone would join us here. Damn. I have a hard time believing this makeshift door is gonna stop any earthborn. The giant back burst through it once before. I'm sure they can do it again. I believe you can do that. I don't wanna. No. Look, it's a different thing now. If they are looking for someone who is perfect at too many things, I don't want it. Because they are not looking for anyone they can teach or anyone who can improve. They want someone who is already perfect. Which is insane. Oh, also, please fulfill these criteria. Be a machine. You are not far off. No time, Knightling. Earthborn are thumping on the wall forever and ever.
Warfare has changed. Puny.
Must stay strong for the people in Klosea. Oh boy. There's some praise here. Give me the praise, thank you. But yeah, this job search is a bit dire. Oh, I did apply to a place I'm very excited about. Obviously, I don't want to say things until anything comes out of it. If I get a rejection or if I get accepted, you know, I will tell you, because I feel like it's a fun thing to talk about. Thumping on the wall, it haunts me in my sleep. Thanks. It is a fine line because I want to tell you guys about the stuff that's going on with me, and also just, you know, life in general. But at the same time, Jesus Christ, I'm a silly diver suit on the internet, you know. I don't know how much to share. Obviously, I don't want to be too specific either. But the job market out there, fucked. it's fully fucked. Hey, buddy, I'm nervous. Damn, I feel that. So I want to check this out. So there's a little glowing thing up there. Okay. Okay. You charge this. Okay. Maybe not yet. I assume something is supposed to stand these up, but I don't have a button for it or something. Maybe it's there. Maybe the button is on the other side here. Hello. Must stay strong for the people in Klosea. Oh, you are running. I feel like this is gonna be a side mission or something. They have such a special helmet. Machine, turn back, now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back or you will be crossing the will of God. That is a reference to something I don't know. I apologize for my hubris forever and ever. My unknowledgement. Ultra kill, my bad. I indeed do not know about ultra kill. But we have several people in here who do. You gotta play it. As I've been told. As I have been told. Okay, we are taking this to the other side, I assume. I don't know why we're doing any of this, by the way. But when I saw our mod, Nick, play Ultra Kill, it looks really fun. It looks very fast-paced. I mean, hey, I can buy it for you if you want. No need. I appreciate that, though. I really do, but don't. Because I do want to play it eventually. but that is a very hard eventually. It might be on my own time, it might be on stream, I am unsure, but regardless, it could be a fun time, you know? Okay, what if we put it on the other side? Because I also bought I Am Your Beast in a bundle, and I played like 10-12 levels of it, and I'm having a lot of fun, and it's great, and I enjoy it, but it's the type of game where I play religiously for a very long time and then suddenly stop, you know? And Ultra Kill is not fully out yet, is it? I think I would like to play it once it is fully out, maybe. I wonder what happens if I get these down and the button is still held. Does it come back up, or? And they come back up? No, I will destroy the others as well then. Maybe in a couple years then. They have some years left. Oh my god. I thought it was like close to release. Like Ultra Kill to me is a strange phenomenon because it came out years ago in early access, right? And it's sort of like interesting to me that they are slowly releasing the game. 7 out of 9 layers on paper, but I think there was at least one post-game update planned. And people are still supporting it, which is great. And it had a very avid fan base since, and I respect it. I think this is genuinely just like training. Okay, well, we tried. Oh, I missed. 2020? Oh my god. I didn't think it was 5 years old. I would have guessed like 2022. Damn. Even though each layer has 4 levels except for 369, they do a bunch of other stuff that they update usually. People like boomer shooters, also true. Also very true. At least from my experience, I've only been here since layer 6. Oh, you're fairly new then.
Let us take a moment at the outpost before we continue.
A 4? Does that mean after? But yeah, Ultra Kill looks tight as hell, especially with like so many elements of the game are added because the dev thought, what if we just added it because it's cool? There's a lot of people to sustain here around the outpost, with more and more farmers from the field joining the fight as well. Can I go up, or are they gonna be mad at me? Oh man. Oh, beans. Take me back up. Never mind. I was joking. I wasn't joking. Aha! Oh, we need to get up there. That's praise. I need the praise. They're doing at least 8 more post-game levels to run out the suite of 1 per layer plus prelude. Okay. That's cool. That's a lot of content. You know, I guess that's an interesting project to follow, because if you like the game, there's always something to look forward to, and when it fully releases, you can be like, yep, okay. Had fun. Because at that point, they've given you like 5 years of content, just always updating a little bit. They got plans, hell yeah. Good. Dame Odving, here's everything, but I can maybe quickly help you. Okay, do we have enough for anything? Because shit's expensive. Shit is expensive, guys. The inscription slot, I think we're gonna buy it. And there's a third one we could get later. But until then... This is 63, this is 73, this is 84, good god. Yeah, we need to save up a lot. Okay, anything I can learn here? Oh, we have 1,000! Dodge attack, level 2, velocity attack, level 2. What will be most interesting about completion pass buttons is that I assume the speedrunning leaderboards will no longer be reset. Oh, do they get reset often after like updates and stuff? Interesting. Because I would have thought they would have different branches, right? Like the beta 1.6 speedrunning category or something. Delayed bash 2 level 2. This slap's too heavy to not do it. Not often, but should a level change enough, they do reset them. I see. Okay. I guess that's fair. Air meteor. Block energy. Build up sheer energy when Magnus-Stego gets hit. I think that's a good investment. It's a really good investment. Parry power level 2. Increase damage done by a parry. Block energy. Increase the amount of shield energy built up on received hits. 450. Slam down enemies that have been launched, particularly useful against enemy. Yeah, we're gonna get this. And strong finisher to double the standard aerial combo. A little patience, this launches enemies even higher up in the air. Critically hits armored enemies, in particular. Magnus-Stego's eyes will flash when it's ready for the late input. Okay, let me look at this. Oh damn, that sounds a lot of fun. Let's buy it. Okay, aerial stuff, very good. Okay. And with the other gameplay changes like that, yeah, they have their reasons. Yeah, I mean, I fully understand it. It makes sense that they would, because you know you don't want to you don't want to be compared to the old times when they had like very different tech, and if you have like a really good time with that, oh my god, who are you? If you have like a very good time with old tech and someone gets a better time with new tech, then yeah, it's not really fair to be like, oh, actually that run was better, because it's like a different beast at that point. But for one, when they revamped all the levels, including some structure and detail changes, it was an easy choice to wipe the board.
Contrairement à une idée largement répandue, la langouste se nourrit exclusivement de fruits de mer. Ce qui ne l'empêche pas de rester très humaine.
Oh man, I never check the VODs for the langoust. I never know how much it muffles my voice, because I do say stuff during it. You! Yes, you! Me? Don't believe what you hear, kid. Think for yourself. I like thinking for myself. I like playing with my toys. You can start today by picking apart the myth of Sir Lionstone, kid. Beck was never defeated. I'm convinced Lionstone is fraud. Beck, as in the Earthborn general who burst through the barrier, of course. Sir Lionstone is a hero. I can barely blame you, kid. That's what you've always been taught. Take the pamphlet. Keep up. Wake up. Oh my god. Scroll of the Conspiracies. A short pamphlet you got from someone yelling about Sir Lionstone at the Windtorn Fields outpost. Oh no. Oh
Let
no.
us take a moment at the outpost.
Some people are
before we
cracked.
continue.
Few $1,000s. Yes, I just said that apparently you don't want to hear me speak during streams. That's why the langoust. And if you want that to be a reality, you can pay me $2,000 a month, and I will shut up. Man, that would be sick. Just getting paid to
Return to the
stream.
ground soon, please.
I'm sure it's possible. It has to be real. People have done it in the past. If only I had that kind of money. Oh, if only I had that kind of money. Man, you know, maybe that's the issue. I shouldn't be a milquetoast VTuber that just plays video games. I should start talking about politics, and maybe get into beef and fake drama. And maybe once I get on r/livestream fails, I know I've made it in life. Maybe that's where I have to go. That gives me the big money. Because you look at big IRL streamers and they don't fucking do anything but be stupid live. And they get insane amounts of money. Oh jeez. Look man, it's the harsh reality. But before we get into that, I'm gonna kill some of these things. Oh my god, these are Inkmen, I just realized. These are full on Inkmen. I don't want to do politics either, don't get me wrong. I want to avoid it at all costs. You know, I would never chase the money when it comes to that. I would rather die silly than make political content on Twitch.tv. Inkman. Don the politician. Yup, me for prez or whatever. I need you to die. Please. Thank God. We got some praise out of it, we got some healing. Beautiful. This guy can die. I need to figure out that aerial combo that I just bought for a lot of money. A lot of praise. Oi, 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 oi. I need you to die, me performing a calibration on my lithium ion battery. Oh my god. Oh, a few months ago. Well, quite a few months ago, there was a post about like, hey, check on your PSP or Nintendo 3DS batteries because they might be swollen. And I'm like, huh, interesting. I'm sure that doesn't happen to me. And I opened mine and it's swollen as fuck. The back of it popped off and it was kept in a box, so obviously I didn't know. And I had to take it out and it was thrown out, disposed correctly, okay. But it was really fucked. I was like, oh my god, this was actually about to blow up. But you know, we make do. I caught it in time, but that post helped me. It was on Tumblr, I think, of all places. I've been meaning to back up my 3DS data for archival purposes. Yeah, do that. I love archiving. I've been uploading my VODs to YouTube recently. And, oh boy. You know why it takes so long? Because I don't want to fucking make thumbnails for it. That's it. All I have to do is take a thumbnail and give it some numbers. That is literally all I have to do. But I am lazy when it comes to that. And I am also realizing that over time, you know, initially I made thumbnails for all my events, but maybe it's not that sustainable after like 9 months of streaming. I'm realizing that it might be too much. Because I want to make one for the Knightling. I have a very good idea for the Knightling, but I don't have the energy to make it, you know? Would love to get to it eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Would have probably fucked around with that battery and blown myself up. Yeah, be careful. That's the streamer tip for the day. Don't do that. I think there has only been one device I've known that had a puffed up battery. Good. But you know, that number can only increase after time, so... Battery yum yum. Is that how you dispose of it? Just like, oh, acid yum. Oh. Okay, I am just walking, but I do need to check my cat quests. Coins. Find 5 forgotten coins in the outskirts. Then explore the crypt mentioned in Sir Limestone Diary. Let's do that. That's side content. Let's go back. I mean, hey, energy drinks taste like battery acid. It is a fun comparison, but did you know that acid does not have a taste? Or sorry, a flavor, I mean. As an ESL, by the way, taste and flavor are things I very often mix up. It's very easy.
Be aware of the mischief in this
It
area,
feels like,
Knightling.
I was never the kid to lick a battery, to be very honest with you. Sure, others have experimented. Okay, one. No, I wanna hoist you up. Wait. One. Never mind, you don't wanna come up, I see. But acid is sour. Acid does not have a flavor. Guys, acid does not have a flavor. Do not go and test it. It is a flavorless material. It just burns. Acid and alkaline are a feel surely burning and such. Yes, it does not have a flavor. Please do not go out and try for yourself. I beg of thee. Okay, we need to go up there. I guess we could fly. Not here. Not here. Let me rip open the phone I am using to watch you right now. Do not. Guys, I cannot be responsible for any of this. Please. Okay, well, this was not the
It
way.
is breezy up here.
I know. I know. Hopita. Look, Ma, drinking acid without even noticing. If it has the flavor that it must not feel like anything. Must not feel like anything to drink. Hospital. You know, I'm thinking maybe these topics are not normal that they come up, but I realize that I've been to other streams where I've been to a Coco stream. Acid pH is, yes, it's gonna be like the highest it can be, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Because it is acid. Acid pH less than 7 is sour. I will die on this hill. Please do not die on that hill. There are many better hills to die on. There are funnier hills to die on, but drinking acid is not even like top 5. Respect yourself. Find a better bit. Oh my god, we are just moving. What goes on in here in her streams usually? Barely been able to catch her streams. So here's my...
Oh my god, Don, hi.
Oh, hi Freddy. Glide for 20 seconds without interruption. Yippee, we got an achievo. So... I'm gonna demonstrate a Coco stream for you, okay? Just hold for 1 second. Look at the frog jump. Yeah, you can look at the frog jump. It's also a fun pastime. Okay. So... here's a Coco stream. Hello. Hi guys. So I want to talk about today. Oh guys, did you actually hear that about a few days ago there was a... No, actually that reminds me. We are gonna do Scrandle because someone in chat said we are gonna do Scrandle. Also, hi everyone in chat. Hi. Yes, so today we're going to be playing Meow. Today we're gonna be playing Scrandle, but before that we are gonna do Wordle, and then we are also gonna do we're gonna play off. And oh guys, I'm working on a sound pack. Did you know that I'm working on a sound pack? And also Meow. That's a Coco stream usually. She always tells us to shut the fuck up as well. Can we play Uma Musume? Tag her and ask her if you can play Uma Musume. Someday we should make a Coco stream bingo. It would be so many. Manual clipping. No. Do not send this to her, please. What the fuck is going on in here? There are so many Googans going on. That bitch is gonna fly at me. Never mind. Oh, he took no damage. Damn. I bought the upgrade so I can send people in the air, but it's not. I cannot send anyone into the air. Just give her a timestamp so she won't realize when the bit is over and she'll just go on to watching till the end of stream. Yeah, nah. She's smarter than that. Someday we should make a Coco stream bingo. It would be so funny. I don't have the mental capacity. Man. It would be fun though. There's a bingo that Check made for the Nur streams. That one is fun. Works more to not hoard. By the way, guys, I want you to know that I think there has not been a single stream where we didn't mention Coco. And I am not escaping the spin-off channel allegations. Nice. I said we not you for reasons. Pixelmator is open, just saying. What is Pixelmator? What is that? I'm unfamiliar. The Coco backdoll test. You fucking know it, Nick. It blights my existence. Coco in disguise. It's because we love Coco and maybe Dawn. What? Guys, it's my stream. Come on. I know I have dedicated hate watchers, but come on. Oh, I just missed that. Bechdel test. Yeah, the Bechdel test is a stupid made-up thing that describes a scene in a movie or media or literature anywhere that indicates that the test fails if two women talk to each other and they mention a man during the conversation. Oh my god, I need to sprint jump for that. Stupid made-up thing. The Bechdel test is not real. Like it was made up. And it has no legitimacy. It was just a guy saying, hey, can we name a test after me? That was it. Like genuinely. It has no footing, is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, that's not its origin. What is then? Educate me, please, because it seems like I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, nice. That was dodgy, but we did it. Okay, we got the third one, and it opens. Maybe Dawn is a different chatter from another Twitch stream, sorry. Good god. Poor guy just... Imagine if tags just went through time and space, just like anything else. You didn't have to be present for the channel. And someone called Maybe Dawn just got tagged. And they're like, what's going on? I want to say, guys, this is still a side mission. Somehow. Oh, look at this beautiful FPS increase. Oh my god. I'm weeping. Evil grass. Well, of course we're gonna go up. American cartoonist Alison Bechdel has a comic Dykes to watch out for. One of the characters just has a series of panels deciding whether a movie is okay to watch from a feminist perspective. Okay. That is pretty much what I said, except that I said that it was a guy who made it up about movies. But in reality, it is a guy who made it up about comics. Feminist perspective, interesting. Movie, if it satisfied these three basic requirements, one, it has to have at least two women in it who to talk to each other about something besides a man. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it, yeah. Okay, we connect with these. Where do we go? What is going on in there? Kramer? What's going on in there? Oh, this is so evil. They're sucking away all my juice. Can you make that platforming without? Or do I have to go the other way? I'm surprised how you come across this stuff, Lamau. This is like a very popular pop culture thing. You know? Oh, I didn't mute my Discord 1 second. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking cry. Okay. Is it? Never heard of it. I heard of it like more than 10 years ago. And it comes up after every once in a while. Interesting. Okay, well, now you know. It is a thing that exists. Okay, we gotta do another puzzle. Dawn Ancient. No, because I heard of it 10 years ago? Hello? You must be older than 10 to be here. That became known as the Bechdel test, as I do say it tracks. Media that fails the test usually don't treat their women well. Recommend against media to my peers on the grounds of failing the test, like a shorthand for treats its women bad. That does make sense. Does make sense. Now watch this drive. I did not drive hard enough. Okay, we try again. Oh, I bonked my head. And I broke my knees. Life is pain. I hate. Helicopter, helicopter. Watch this drive, Dio. Good God. Watashi was Steven Spielberg des. I wonder when they are gonna introduce platforms that shatter under your legs. I fully expect some disappearing platforms coming in soon. Well, down the backdoor test rabbit hole I go. I don't think it's much of a rabbit hole, really. It's just like, there are movies that have it and some that don't. Oh. Okay, thanks. What do we get? A lot of praise, right? Hi, Magnus to go. Welcome back. Oh my god, Magnus, hi. Watashi wa fucking idiot. I don't even know if you just said that on a whim, or if that's a quote from something. Oh, what is this, Dio? Okay, we cannot go through there, because it will suck all my juice clean off. Unless I cheese it. Oops. Not your juice, not my juice, man. Yay! So much stuff. Love and Don says things like suck all my juice clean up. You should go to bed, Twitch user PLSS. It is so late there, you should go to bed. Oh. I will not give chat my juice, no. The juice is mine. I worked hard to acquire all this juice. How late is it for PLSS? I think it is past 4 AM. I go work a little, might come back later, have fun. See you later, Freddy. Thank you for popping by. Okay, next objective is we have to get here without getting sucked clean off. And the question is, how do we do that? It seems like quite a task. Can I just like fucking punt you in here? Like leave, Dio? Never mind. Do I need to bring it all the way around, maybe? Any juicers in the chat? Make some noise. This reminds me of a fucking like parody song from like it has to be like 2011. And it's a story about, well, it's a parody song that is an original from a parody channel. And it's about Halloween and getting into a Halloween party. And I was listening to that ad nauseum when I played a lot of the TF2 Halloween events. And I remember it so fondly. And they had this like super hyper DJ in it that you reminded me of. That's why I said it. Okay, what's the plan? I have to go here. And that sucks off me juice. Sucks off me juice clean. And I need to go across here. Can I? No. Because that does that. That's okay, we can try again. Also, we have ads coming in 30 seconds. Thought you guys might want to know. Also, I have a second slot. I should do something here. Small amount of stun, yes. And armored enemies, stun. Let's go with that. Okay, those are gonna be our two, just stuns. Okay, so that gets a bar no matter what. If I come here, that does it too. Okay, that does it a little bit. The ceiling is bad. The ceiling is very bad. But we can walk here, and then walk here, and then just jump the gap. And I still have enough. Okay. Remember the name of the song? I could easily look it up. Although, I'm gonna say this, I don't know how well it holds up. I don't know if they would... You see, I don't... This was made in 2011, as I've said, and I don't know if the jokes would hold up to this day. But we're gonna go to ads, and in the meanwhile, I find it, and I'll send it in the Discord, alright? Until then, we go on ads, alright? Thank you for your patience as always, and we'll be back in 2-ish minutes. Thank you. What was going on? Wait 1 second. Okay. It lowers the volume. But now we go back. Okay, does it? We wait about 10 seconds. Okay. It just breaks sometimes. I feel like I need to make it like a hard audio thing because right now it is the music with a filter that increases the volume and then decreases it. You're telling me You're telling me it good take? It looks really good when it's floating across, man. Alright. Also, I really love the dissertation in my Discord from PLSS where he just points to the word sour in the the medical page for acid. Oh man, it's too funny. Okay. There's a lot to explore. I wanna go down so bad. I went down so bad. So bad. Captioned sour. Excellent. Yeah. Also, I saw your clip about the cocoa thing. That was funny. I didn't watch it, but I saw that you did it. Okay, you wanna attack me so bad. I'm too late on that. Okay, do it again. Too late. Too late. Now we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna parry. There you go. What? Cannot launch any of the enemies. Damn. Okay, nice. They are cleared out. I'm sure they were harmful and they hate me. Okay, why are you here? You just don't want me to have any juice. That's fucked up and evil. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the juice box is on my shoulder. Little fella. Okay. So, you have to get this off. Down there. And here is the constellation. It's just those three, meaning we have to turn off the one here? No, it's the other one. Very 2011 indeed. Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna be there to defend it, but as a kid I found it funny. I feel like there's nothing wrong with saying that, you know, as a kid you enjoyed something, even if now you look at it and you're like, Weesh. Dreamy, hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I saw you on the fishing stream. Of course you did. You know, as a kid, like, Filthy Frank was very popular, okay? And I didn't like most of his stuff, but I did enjoy some of his videos.
The myth of the
Oh?
Earthborn origins is not a cheerful, but beautiful nonetheless.
Thank you, Magnistigo. Magnistigo. But yeah, I have so many core memories tied to like TF2 Halloween events. I don't know if you guys ever played those, but I loved them. I made so many friends over public servers in TF2 when it came to Halloween, and before, when a gift popped up and I'm good, I fished obsessively and it paid off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't care if I can follow you anymore after that statement. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, so we have this lit up. What are we missing? Do I have to like push it to this side somehow? Push it up there? I can't do that. But yeah, in TF2, during the Halloween events, they used to have this thing where you go into a server and it would tell you that good job, you a gift spawned on the map and you can go get it. And then you go get the gift, but it's spawned for everyone at the same time. It's not client side, it is just persistent to the server. So whoever gets there first. And a lot of people were camping these spots and made it impossible for some people to get these gifts. They were fucking people who were saying, yeah, we made a group of 3, and what we do is we camp these spots, and whenever we know it's gonna pop up about time, we camp out these spots and we let no one else get them. And they were like legit cosmetics in TF2. And just for Halloween still, but people were angry about that, so the years after, every gift is client side and it's only for you. And now they give you souls and not cosmetics anymore.
Had a proclivity for documenting their cultural footprint.
Oh, a guy. But yeah, that was some. Oh, I know that kind of strategy. It was insane. A lot of people were camping in TF2 for hats, man, for hats. It was something else, I'm telling you. Okay, so we have you here. And this lowers the cage on this. So that means I have to Okay, let's hold it here. That's interesting, these are not connected. A gift for me. A gift for me yet. Okay, I think we're gonna go up. There's something there. Aha, there you go. The anti-fun pillar. I used to love TF2. Every once in a while I go back to it because I realized that recently I've been playing Battlefield 2042 and I'm like, this is fun but not really my kind of fun 1,000,000%, so I want to do something that is like silly, goofy, and TF2 usually fills that niche, I guess I want to call it. Okay, so we have you here. We're gonna put you here, I think. And then you open. There you go. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, the frames. Oh, Lord, the frames. Aha! That's a different area. Maybe it was enough if I just threw my stuff in here. I didn't need to come here. But this is timed, so who knows. Oh boy. Hoi! We make those? We make those, guys. Look at this. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, why is this scalable? There's no chest over there. This has been deemed as pure bonus. Up on TF2, you fucking know it. And it is so strange to me when some people say they never played TF2 because I genuinely spent years in that game. I have 3.8 thousand hours in TF2. Sorry, no, it is just 3.4 or 3.3, something like that. But genuinely, it was such a good game for a very long while. And as a kid, when I had a lot of time to get better at it, I was good. I was a very good scout, I like to think. But TF2, but never really got into it. Yeah, that's fair.
Always had a proclivity for documenting their cultural footprint.
And they are raising gold for someone, something. Oh, and there's gunk on the other side. Okay. How do we ungunkify ourselves on the way here? Because this is obviously a problem. Pining for more TF2. Well, the Halloween event is coming up, so that might be good. In October. I would love to do a like a MVM, Man vs Machine community night. I think it would be a lot of fun for me. I don't know how people would think it would go, but I like Man vs Machine. If it's a shooter story game, I'm down. Well, it has story, but it's in the comics. And shooter story game, Dishonored is good. Deathloop is very good. Same studio. One thing I missed over recently is a Selbian map from 2 summers ago. What a good map. I don't think I've played that. To be very real and honest with you, I don't think I've played that. When they come out with these seasonal updates, I don't hop back into the game.
Clearly etchings that tell the story of the Earthborn.
Yes, I looked at it briefly. It had this. Oh, it was the seal one. Okay, I know now. Sorry, my third eye opened. Man, TF2 maps are so good when they just put a little guy in there. And I have Deathloop. I recommend Deathloop. It's one of those games that I wanna show all of you guys, but it wouldn't be a fun stream game because I know all the twists and the story itself. And with a time loop, the whole thing is that you have to figure everything out yourself. My seal eye open. I still haven't played Dishonored 2. Okay. Get hit. Oh, I see. I don't. What? What? I played Dishonored a bit when I had it on my 360. That's a while ago. Damn. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna take the current. Because it wants me to. I guess we don't have to open that door. Because it leads here anyway. Sure.
Those are clearly etchings to tell the story of the Earthborn.
Yeah, so we were looking at the meteors coming and they did something with them. With the sun and the moon. More naturalistic people. I see. If this is a colonizer story, I'm gonna crash out. Okay. Oh, never mind. The fucking thing was up there. Wait, how do I get up there even? I'm gonna try. I know it's fully unnecessary and I finished this area, but I still want to know. I Knightling too close to the sun, but we make it regardless because I'm a hyper gamer. You take the moon and you take the sun, you take everything. That seems like fun. It's been a while. I think the last time I saw Chowder was when it aired on Cartoon Network. Oh boy. Oh boy. That wasn't yesterday. Oh yeah, I guess this does make sense that you would have to go this way, huh? Saw them only as reruns. Nice. There are some games.
Dramatic. Just get up.
Oh, it puts me so far back. I thought it would put me back up there. No. Oh, whatever. We go again. We go again. This. Thank you. Oh, come on. There you go. One appraise at a time. I used to watch, what'd you call it? Ed and Eddie as reruns. I think, not sure, I don't remember when Chowder was on. I would hazard a guess of like 2009-ish? That sounds about right. Okay, we're opening this. Open this fucking pit up. There you go.
The Earthborn always had a proclivity.
This was just bonus, guys. This was just bonus. I didn't need to do that. 2007 and 10. Oh, it had a lot of seasons, it seems. Sorry, what I wanted to say is that I tried getting into Ed and Eddie, as in like, let's watch this in, like, as it was released, because, you know, a lot of the shows that you remember as a kid, it was just a bunch of reruns not connected to each other. But with Ed and Eddie, what's really fun is that seeing that the show does not get worse over time. Chowder was so funny. Yeah. I like Chowder. It was a very special show for its time. It was very stylistic. And they haven't done anything like that since, which I'm happy about. Keeps it fresh, you know? That was such a power move for a little shitlet. Oh yeah, we already opened this. It was just a root. Flapjack was stylish, yes. It was a bit gross for me as a kid. I didn't watch it. But I think if I went back now and watched it, I would have a lot more fun with it. Oh, 1 second, I need to get a drink. Never mind, I'm out of drink. Okay, so you close that. I can pull you here and we are done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do a fight in here, I assume. Yeah. Oh! What the fuck? Oh no. We have entered the arena. That was cool. Yeah, that's the extra move that we got. I did not want to auto attack or like aim you, but that's fine. Good luck, Don Bondi. Thank you so much. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Stop finding Knightling.
Come on. Okay, getting some movement going on. Our fervor is building. We also got a dodge attack that I never use. Okay. Okay, it's still up there. I don't like it. I don't like that those things are still just above me waiting to drop. Tasty Metal heals 40 hurt points on a successful Magnus Surge. Oh shit. Quite a horrible king Sir Lionstone thought would be inside. They're pretty scary though.
The end of the road for both Lionstone and for us.
They look friendly. They wouldn't hurt you. Okay. The positive affirmations in the chat.
Although I am unsure if the knight ever reached this place.
Well, he wanted to, but never managed to do so.
Do not confuse that for your superiority. Lionstone had to deal with the restrictions and responsibilities of his family and his life as a failing farmer's boy.
Oh, we got lore. Right.
Clearly, Lionstone eventually managed to chase greatness despite it all. Let us get out of here.
Knapsack patch. Agile Stunner applies a small amount of stun on any successful attack against nimble enemies if we can hit them, that is. Good. Okay, if we get one more slot, then we can use all of them. Because we have all types of stun. We have it for regular enemies, and then armored enemies, and now nimble as well. Younglord, are you going through our emote collection? I want to hit! Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Let's on-get this money. Maybe I am. Wouldn't you like to know, diver boy? Why don't do drugs? Mommy said they were bad. Yeah. That's why I told you guys this, but when Shatton redeemed the Morshu smoking weed as a emote, or not emote, sorry, as a sticker for the channel, for the TV, I had to look into it, and apparently you cannot have it on your TV, otherwise you would, or like on your stream, otherwise you would have to tag it as like alcohol and tobacco. And I didn't want to do that for my stream, so we have to swap it out for broccoli. This is it. Browsing through because I barely see him because official Twitch app doesn't have them. Yes, you do need 7TV. Mostly everyone here uses 7TV, BTTV and stuff like that to peep emotes. Okay. Faded out guard at the Eastburg outpost preparing for retirement. Her knack for antiques has led her to investigate rumors of old rare coins scattered across the outskirts. She can't take time off to get them yet. She thinks they'll be lying around the poorly cleaned up earthborn ruins, perhaps in some foliage. Find 5 forgotten coins. Yeah, I don't know if this leads me anywhere. There's no markings on the map. Let's check the map. Where are we? Oh boy. Where are we? There's a lot of praise to collect. There's an outpost. I think we did that race. Unless that's the wall. Main quest, the knight and the shield. That's where we need to go anyway. Except me. But I got third-party apps for that. How do I add pronouns? Good question. I unfortunately don't know. When it comes to 7TV, I think there should be a little cog icon, and there you can set it. Or on the 7TV website with your account. That rings a bell for me. Okay, so this was one of the racing posts. I wanna get to a stamp shop, so it would be that way. Take me there. Right. Give me racing stamps we got. Lookout stamps. Give me every stamp you have. You're all stamped up. Now, I am scared to look on the map. Okay. Okay, okay. In proximity treasure. Okay. Okay, 1 second, guys. My cat is being annoying. Haha, kitty. Yeah. The trials and tribulations of having a fucking cat, man. Oh. Okay, praise vessels. It would be to the south. I assume it is. Okay, let's do a little bit of praise hunting. So, looking on the map, there's praise like right here. I assume it's in the house, maybe? I cannot get in the house. Are we on top of it? Certainly. Okay, it is not in the bushes. Is it? No. Do you see my pronouns? Your mom. Guys. Uh-huh, I heard something. Ah, there it is. Get fucking destroyed. Oh, that's not real. I fully expected it to be real. Okay, what is going on? What is this? Is this a rat? It is a rat. Hi, rat. Okay. It is apparently to our left. The praise is here. We are on it. Oh boy. Praise vessels. It's not above us. Damn. Okay, does it just like show forever? I wonder. We're gonna look right, and apparently, well, I see some there. Strange. Please, please! No! Oh. Fine. Is it on the moon? Thing above is above. Do we have a moon? I never looked at it. Yes, there's a... No. There has to be a moon, I just never saw it. Okay, we got that praise. I'm gonna see if we can learn a new move, or... I think we're broke. But we can learn. Hitbox upgrade for the shield, I think that's due. Yes. Okay, that will be good. That will be wonderful. It will be wunderbar. Also, this is the coin that we found. We are far out. However, I think if we want to get the rest of the map, I should get them. Oh, wow. Get fucked. Broke Boy Tuesday. We celebrate that around here. To me, every day is Broke Boy Tuesday. Oh man. Shout out to all the broke boys, the broke girls, and the broke days. It's rough out here. Okay, apparently it's there. Oh no, it's there. Actually, seeing. Hello. What if I sew together some patches of cloth? I could glide out of here, across the ocean. Ocean. Oh, come on. Wait until you hear about the mountain they made for brokes. What? What? Brokeback Mountain. Oh my fucking god. Okay, got it, got it. Good one, +2. Please. Hello? How long do I want to watch it with the boys? The intended viewing experience. Not for many. Not for many. Why, thanks for that, Knightling. I was hoping to get back up here for ages now. I'm happy to share my layout drawings for the Spinner's Coast with you for your trouble. Spinner's Coast? Yes, once made to flourish by our most resilient farmers, these fields produced woods and flax. Alas, the Queen has ordered the most, if not all, to stop in their tracks and join the military efforts. Thank you. I'll see you around, even if you want to buy some stamps. Well, we have the area. Oh boy. Oh boy. Earthborn ruins. There's so many ruins. So many miscreants. There's so much everything. Whoa. Okay, so we are here. Okay, I think it would be more fun. I think you will kiss your friends, young lord. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so the praise vessels is a 0 out of 23, which worries me, because we've been finding them. You don't have the Spirits Coast, where the wind-torn fields remaining, few remaining windmills are turning fast for the flax production of the Saiyans. I need to go that way to get the praise. But fucking where?
It is breezy up here.
Don, can we watch Brokeback? No. It is not a... It is not an appropriate movie night movie, I think. Okay, so apparently it's here. Why? Do they have Shreks? Or does that... Did you ask why do they have it? That's two different questions. Two very different questions. We watched Shrek yesterday at Kita's channel. I feel like that should satiate anyone's need for it. Why? Do they have... I think they do. I never watched it, but I think they do. Okay, so it says Praise Vessels is 0 out of 23, which is... I'm gonna go insane, to be very honest with you, because I think we've collected many of them. Like, let's go for this one on the left, right? Because obviously we are not getting whatever is here. Shmee. God, not you two. We go this way. And there are apparently miscreants as well. The guy dude is still here. Nope, it is that way. Yeah, you see, that is a vessel. Like that is visibly the thing we are looking for, right? And I'm gonna pick it up, and now it is still there. It's still 0 out of 23. That might be bugged. It might be a bug. That's okay. They're coming out with a patch soon, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Because I see one there, and it's good. I see it there. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? Give me the metal part, please. I starve. Bandits have been closed again. I think people are even calling this area a Rebel's Haven at this point. Yeah. Oh, there's also a thing here. Hum hum dum pumpy dumpy dum. I'm singing so that it seems like I'm fine. What is going on? People are stressing in this town. I don't blame them. The wall does a big thumpy every once in a while. Come on, man. Okay, nice, nice. Gotta get up there. Thank you. No. No dice. Okay. Have we done that one? I think we have. But I'm gonna check regardless. Oi, oi, oi.
Here we are, in the most aptly named area this side of the Great Battle.
Yes, yes, we've done this. Okay, so the praises are not getting tracked. You can see it right there. That is unfortunate, but it's okay. We live. It will be a bit hard to keep track of many things, but we live. Okay, so we have a good amount of metal. Actually, we could get some stuff upgraded if we go back to a town. If there's a fast travel like here, that's perfect. Right. And we want to upgrade the shield. Where can I do that? Up there. Okay, first we go around and then we go around. I don't know why this isn't open. Why this bridge isn't down. Do I have to open it myself? Doesn't look it. Is there anyone I need to talk to lower the bridge? You, maybe? This looks like it, right? But there's no, like... There's no panel to activate it with, so... Whatever. Don, if you would do a movie night, what would you want to watch or want other people to see? We have done movie nights. We have done movie nights. It was the Asterix and Obelix, right? And that was the Cleopatra mission and versus Caesar. And the next movie is going to be Asterix at the Olympic Games. Gonna figure out the pros will found this. Hell yeah. So yeah, basically you wanna, if you wanna join us for movie night, it is going to be a new Asterix movie, hopefully in September. And yeah. There are other movies I wanna watch with you guys. I think K-pop Demon Hunters would be up there as well. Quick, while both Dame Odwing and my mister aren't looking. Okay, 84 for the stun increase, 73 for shield strength. Fervor damage increase, each as long as you're in the second tier of fervor. Inscription slot 3. Ooh. Let's hit him with a fervor stun increase. Can we build up? You're a September. Oh my god, do you remember? Okay. I think it's going to be this. A harder shmoney. The amount of stun built up with each successful hit when attacking with fervor. Yeah. Yep. Anything I can do here? Absolutely not. Okay. What do I remember? The 21st night of September, dude. What else? Okay. We don't have side missions besides the find 5 coins one. I'm not gonna do that right now. So let's just drag this and do it. Where shall I go? 170 that way. Okay. Never mind, we turn around. Oops.
Not making friends today,
No, I know it's the 9th. Guys, the question was not if you know what day it is today. My question was if you remember the 21st night of September. I didn't say it was this one. It could have been last September. It could have been the September before that. You don't know me. It could have been 2006, September 21st.
Trying to explore this desolate territory.
Okay, let's do a race here. 25 seconds. Let's grind this. See where we go. Okay, so far I see a jump to the right, keeping that up with a boost and then taking the blue. That is not the best. It's okay, we will keep trying. Wrong input. Oh, we got it. Never mind. Do I remember no! I knew it was gonna happen. It's always a scary joke to start. Okay, first try, EP. Arjun, the knight. Wait, did someone just... Was it that kid? All me? Oh, well, too bad for your payments here. Wait, I only need to speak to Dame Oddving. Oh my god, the tumbleweed. You can remove that. It's fine. It's fine. Those towers have already fallen. Come on. The thing always will get you to her. I was hoping that, yes. Well, not that Oddving would talk to a kid anyway. But she entrusted me to pick up on the strongest of the fastest to get through to her. Anyway, I'm busy, scram kid.
We obviously have to beat this joke of a night. Knightling.
Oh boy. Go on, let it go, will you? You're telling me that you are good enough to beat me at... Rushing through all these boxes as they are idle miscreants. Finding your way through a maze like barricade to get that crate to the other side, and defeating those heavy-duty dummies sturdier than an earthborn. I see. I see. Let's see it then, on our marks. Go! Nice hustle, tons of fun. Oh my god, I did it!
We did indeed.
Hello, Knightling's got some real spirit. Bring them up here, would you? You heard the name, Lord of Drawbridge, is it? Defeat the Vinton champion at his challenge in front of the great... Oh, okay, I got an achievement for doing that. Can I talk to the guy? No, okay. Any idea? I don't... Young Lord, I'm gonna say this with all the compassion in my heart. I don't care. Anything that Riot does is so far away from me that I cannot even speculate how much their game could cost. Or, okay, so two factors there, right? I don't play fighting games, and I don't care about Riot's characters. And, oh, I could have gotten that. Oh, I'm so pissed. 1 second. BRB. 2XKO is a League of Legends fighting game. I gotcha, because people have been talking about it and I don't care what Riot does. Oh, okay, you just wanted to bring up a topic, I see. I can't blame you. Didn't have to turn me off that badly, Dawn. Damn. It's just like, the characters never clicked for me, and I never played the games. I have played like 2 or 3 matches of League of Legends and then skedaddled. And then, you know, this fighting game is coming out and I'm like, yeah, happy for you. $1 Riot-illion. I think it's gonna be like a $25 game. If it's not free to play. That was impressive, young one. What are you doing here? I'm Sir Lionstone's Knightling. I'm looking for him. He must be here because of the note? The note? The note he sent attached to his mount? About his quest to chase the Earthborn deeper into their own territory? Oh, that note. Yes, that note. News also caught me by surprise. The animal came out of the corner bosk. It seemed calm. Wait, so Sir Lionstone was never here? Not to my knowledge, although I cannot rule it out. You can't rule it out? I am only concerned with the Great Barrier, Knightling. Anything else does not interest me. Where could he be? I must admit, curiosity got the better of me too, but I hadn't the soul to spare to check it out. That was until a very disposable knight came looking for work. Have they discovered anything yet? Where can I find them? I haven't heard back from him yet. My expectations were low, but he suppressed them somehow. Could someone go find him? Look, Kate, I understand you want to reconvene with Sir Lionstone, but we have higher priorities here at the outpost. Other than finding Sir Lionstone? The Earthborn could burst through that wall at any moment. Even with Sir Lionstone around, we would need to be prepared. Can I go find him? I shall allow it, just don't get in the way. Oh, and take this, you might make more use of it than I have been able to so far. Okay. Strong throw, adds stronger knockback to each Magnus throw hit. Oh, I want that. I want that so bad. Also, let's equip our... Let's equip different outfits. It was here. This. Strong throw. There you go. That looks good. I love hitting alright, it's so fun. You know how I stay strapped like that? Pack strap. I'm running pack strap on my machine to install Linux. Get it because strap. Good job. Good job, Nick. Thank you for the multi-tiered Linux hyper-specific joke. Somehow mixed with strap. Yay. But yeah, I don't think I have anything positive to say about Riot. Also, she has a quest for me. I'm not sure why I'm telling you this, but there's a certain comfortability around you. I'm at my wit's end, kid. But you're an admiral. Yes, even those you look up to most have it difficult sometimes. It's the Great Barrier, it keeps thumping, but most days I wake up feeling unprepared, vulnerable, reckless in my actions. Can I help? Well, I have always taken pride in my prosaic nature. I can see things as they are, and that has helped me get to where I am. But now all I can see to do is resort to an old folk legend. What about all the catapults? Let's be honest, Knightling. Lionstone is the only one who ever fought the Earthborn. Fought on Earthborn, so I don't know for certain. But if their skin is truly made out of rock, we are going to have to get some ammo that fully pierces that. Folk legend? The fields used to be roamed by these giant legendary birds. You might have seen their bones around. These birds were covered in large, strong feathers, most of which have been looted by outlaws, of course, but I believe there must be some left in higher places around the fields. I could use them to craft strongly piercing arrows. Why don't you get them? I can't leave this post, Knightling. People need to know I'm in control.
Which she is clearly not.
Oh my god. I can help you. That would be most appreciated. I will reward you appropriately if you can bring me some of the feathers. On my way. How many do you need? You need 3 more. Okay. Are there any games you're excited for? This. I was genuinely so excited for the Knightling to come out, and I'm very happy we are playing it right now. I am elated to play this game. I've been waiting for it for a very long time. And other than that, I think no. There was Sword of the Sea that came out recently. Same developers as Abzu, my debut game. I want to play that at 1.2. That would be great to play through. And I don't know of any upcoming games that I'm excited about, to be very honest with you. For some reason, like an October release date is on my mind, but I don't know for what. I don't know why. Abzu, what a throwback. It's only been 9 months. It's not that old. Also, the camera panned out. There must be an enemy nearby. I'm mainly looking forward to Unbeatable. Oh, what is Unbeatable? I've heard of it. Is that like music game? Music action fighter like Hi-Fi Rush? I was looking forward to the release of Wonder Stop, the rhythm game. Wonder Stop. Wait. Wonder Stop. Is that the tea making game? Yeah, I think Val played that on stream, from what I remember. She played a little bit. I think it's sweet. Hell yeah. I heard criticisms of it, but you know, every cozy game has that. It's that there's a lot of waiting around in that game apparently, where you wanna do stuff, but sometimes the game is just like, nope, you're gonna wait for this tea to brew, and that sort of thwarts you in that moment. But you know, I never played, and I think if you play cozy games, you will be fine with waiting. But that was some people's criticism, which I fully get. Other than that, I used to be very into cozy games, but then I played a bunch and they turned out too samey for me. I played a game called Lemon Cake. That game took me 15 hours before I dropped it. I wanted to 100% it, but towards the end it's such a fucking grind. Because in that game, if you didn't know, Lemon Cake is a game where you run a bakery. And the more you play, the more recipes you unlock, but it's a very, very simple game. There are only a few stations you have to work, and there are only a very limited amount of spaces you can have in your, whatchamacallit, in your... Can I get like a higher jump out of this? Because I feel like I'm lacking. Like there must be a higher jump that I'm not doing, because why? That's a bit glitchy, you know? Okay, where are we going? We're going downtown. We need to go all the way here. Ancient Bones. But this is the direction, so I'm taking away. I wouldn't say I'm waiting for it, but I'm listening to Neverway. What is Neverway? I might have heard of it, but I don't know at the top of my head. But yeah, lemon cake, it's like you have to bake, you have to make the dough, you have to wash up, and after you do that for an hour or two, you sort of run out of gameplay. And even though they give you new recipes and new methods, it's not that entertaining. And after, like, again, I dropped it after 15 hours because one of the achievements is like get to level, I don't know, 9 maybe, or 10, something like that. And to get there, it doesn't scale appropriately. It's so much grinding, is what I'm trying to say. Because the difference between level 1 and 2, you know, like, I'm going insane. You know, not that much. Like, I don't know, maybe a day's worth of work, because obviously that's the tutorial. And then you do 2 days.
Watch out with these great
Damn.
heights, Knightling.
And it's just, I think level 9 to 10, or whatever the last milestone was, would need you to grind for 3 hours. And I was like, yep, this is not the game for me anymore. Oh yeah, same artist as Celeste. Yes. I have seen that go around. Okay, we need 2 more feathers. That would be... Where are thine bones? Okay, so this is unfortunate. Apparently we found every bone. But it's still not enough. Okay, let's count. So... Is that a bone here? No, that's a miscreant thing. So, bone 1. Okay, bone 1. Then we have 2. I think we might need to discover this area as well, actually. So let's fast travel and walk that way. Alright, there's a game I'm waiting on, but alas, it's NSFW. Damn. Why was I so happy to be here? I was doing like little handy hands. So I need to go that way? Yes. Makes schmens. Oh, there's a big chest there. I see why. I cannot do anything with those guys just yet. It's a shame. I'm still thinking of games that I might be interested in, but genuinely?
Look out! That is a lookout.
Thanks, dude. Hawk champion. You can tell us if it's NSFW, Nick. We're all wearing big pants here. It's fine, you don't have to disclose it. But man, what I can do is look at my wish list, but most of the time those games release before I even realize. There must be October releases that I forget. Man, it might be a VR game, maybe? Oh my gosh, $100 now. I'm finding. I'm just assuming we are safe for work here. Mostly, yeah. Yeah. I believe my brother is still in there somewhere, if he's not lost. I'm glad to be here in the Gusty Marsh. Gusty Marsh? The wetlands of the Windthorn Fields. Not a lot of activity since the bandits grew their forces. Now wildlife and a great view of the Great Barrier, though, if you ask me. Yo. What if I'm wearing shorts? Now you see, I didn't account for everything, and that's one of them. I guess we wear big shorts as well. I'll ask what your problem with weather is then. It's been getting cold. Eat pant. It has been getting colder here. It has been raining the past few days here. It's actually quite refreshing. Okay, these... Well, we have one of the bones. No, two of the bones. Okay. Gusty Marsh map. A detailed map of the Gusty Marsh where the corner bosque blends with the Windthorn fields through its lower wetlands. 23 degrees. Yeah, that's about the same here. I'm gonna go on a hike next Saturday. I hope the weather becomes nicer by then. I like hiking so much, but with a lot of time in between. You Europeans and your hot weather. Sorry, it just happens. Can't wait to tell my brothers. Have this for your trouble, little Knightling. Oh, we got 80 food and a lot of praise. Hell yeah. Okay, anything in the shop? No, we already have everything. Okay, we are gonna get praise for sure. And that's the feather. And we're gonna go back that way. Yes. Are these banditos? Yep. Get fucking reflected.
Well parried.
Oh damn. Yeah, do it. Do it. Oh no, I was joking.
Only dodging now. No longer any.
Oh my god, I am trying my best to fucking shield. I am being mocked by my shield, man. Well, if you like it so much, why don't you marry it? You know how hard it is to marry a concept? No, never mind, you have. Okay, doesn't matter. Ignore it. Ignore me. Man, you know what's been aching my heart? If that's an expression. Youch! So, a lot of artists I follow are doing these like Halloween, your character here type commissions, and I absolutely do not have the money for any of them. You have to understand, I am not making any money, and when these artists are like, hey, I'm coming out with this special, your character here, like pumpkin character, or vampire, or whatever you want it to be, and I just cannot. I fully cannot afford it. It makes it so sad. Oh, we have to get up there? With enough broke and back, I'm sure you can do it. I don't think that's how it works, but I appreciate your encouragement. We have to get up there. I don't know how. We have been here. We need a gust of wind to help us. If I just camp here... Yeah. Okay. Answered. Okay. Now, this is not ideal. I think I can make it work with some jank. No. What's going on? Okay, maybe it's this wind that can carry me up? No. How much would an art piece cost? Some of them go for like 40, some go for 80. That's the kind of, you know, ballpark I have to think about. And it's like, they are worth the money, absolutely. But I'm also in backup mode right now, so it's a luxury, is what I'm trying to say. It's not a problem that I cannot buy it. It's a bit unfortunate because art is nice, right? But one thing it does is that it encourages me to draw my own stuff. So that helps a little bit. I've been getting into sketching.
That must be all of them. Let us return to that stern admiral.
So it gets me to sketch more and get better at my art because I don't want to pay for art, so I just get better at it. I've been doing character studies, or sorry, just like pose studies and quick gesture drawings the past 2 days.
A moment at the outpost before we continue.
So it helps. It helps. I get genuinely so inspired by seeing fellow artists put out some amazing work. And, you know, I sit down, I draw a little guy, and it brings me joy. Although, I sort of thought this, or have not drawn in weeks personally, other interests are easier to entertain. Yeah, and you know, for me, I didn't do the gesture drawings and all that during the summer because I was very busy with the Ocean Man cover and the TTRPG overlay and making that story for that stream and the Mario Kart collab and just a lot of things that helped me with streaming. And yeah, I didn't draw anything on paper for a good 3 months. But now I'm back to it, and it's fun. We hit ads, so we're gonna be back in the usual 3 minutes. Thank you for your patience, and I'll see you soon. Do you guys want to hear something insane? I looked at the long play, sorry, the playthrough of the Knightling. I'm insane. Okay, hi, insane. I'm done. And the playthrough video is 5.5 hours long. I assume they just went through the main story. And that's 5.5 hours. We have had 4 streams. And we've done some part of the story. I don't know how far into it we are. But we are... Wait, actually, I can just check. Almost 12 hours into the game. Time just flies with this one. Well then, you found them. Very impressive. I expected no less after I saw your presence in my trial. You did the Saiyans a great service, Knightling. Not only is this a good chance of some new weaponry, you also made me sleep better from now on. My pleasure. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. It's only been 10, thought it was longer, honestly. For me, it feels like we've had like 3 hours of gameplay. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, like, oh, we haven't done anything. No, I'm just so lost in this world. And that's also, again, as a positive thing. I just love walking around. Okay, we got 100 guilders. Okay, we got good shmoney out of that. Okay, we have 168 money. You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. You know what you. We're going back. And we are buying outfits. Okay, we have so much money now. Okay. Ooh. Okay, for shield color, I like this green a lot. Magnus Tiga coating. Magnus can be lacquered with different colors and coating to tailor his looks to your taste. Mix and match with the colors and ribbons of your own costume to embrace your adventuring style. And I want to get this braid. This braid slaps so heavy. And for color, oh, a good fishling color. Oh, this is beautiful. Even though this is the one that matches, I feel like I want to go with the boss coating.
Radiant as ever.
And you will get this. Oh, look at us. This is beautiful. Oh, look at this braid. Oh, sick. I love it. I love it. Okay. Now, this also says like praise question. Oh yeah, we should go and buy the stamps. Stamps would be a good thing to buy. Also, there are urban ruins here that we haven't checked out. Is that possible? Now I forgot how strong my... I think you mean nighttime filter. I hope you mean that. Yeah.
Good to roam the Lionstone's territory. Makes me feel safe.
This filter is more funny. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the ruins. The puzzle we didn't do. Right.
Quite a view, even though I can only look up.
Alright. Let's slowly make our... I love these colors. I fucking love blue light making it hard for me to sleep. It is such an invention. It's so great.
Some nearby robbers seem ready to fight. Are you ready, Knightling?
I don't care. We don't have to fight anyone. We're just gonna wait here until nighttime and look at the stars. Yeah, no thanks. I already suck at falling asleep. Yeah. I mean, I try to have like a time where it's like, oh, for 30 minutes I will not look at anything and I will just try to sleep. Oh boy, did that not work out. I took my melatonin. I was trying to be a clever little cookie, and didn't fucking help me out at all. There you go. Because I'm actually good at sleeping. Okay, show off. Not to brag. You are bragging. Just so you know. To get melatonin at some point. I cannot sleep without it. When I'm like, oh, I can just tank it, and I try to sleep without it, it does not work out. I'm usually there for hours, just in my bed, thinking, huh, maybe I should have slept. Maybe I should have taken the pill. Okay, there are some Earthborn ruins there. There's the stamp shop. There has to be one more closer. Stamp shop. There you go. It's down the road that way. Wow, laughing at me. You laugh at me at. Oh yeah, that's where it is. Up the stairs. Nice. Mods take his ability to sleep. That's cruel. That's too cruel even for him. I know how big of a bitch it is to just fall asleep by default. Oh yeah, we have to go around to get there. That's fine. Try, but I will sleep no matter what. You know, that's the strangest thing that happened with my sleep. I would actually kill if someone took my ability to sleep. I would actually kill. So, when I took melatonin for the first time, I was at my wit's end, genuinely. I tried to do all the different things that people have said, like wind down before you go to bed, and drink some tea and read a book, and I tried all of it, okay? For 20 many years, I tried. And it didn't help me much. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a melatonin and see how it works. And then I felt something I've never felt in my life before. Or very rarely I felt it. I was tired. I genuinely felt a new feeling. And it was so strange. Because I took it and 30 minutes later I'm like, huh, I'm sleepy. Interesting. Because before then, sleeping wasn't like that for me. It was, I would forcefully close my eyes and eventually I would pass out. And sometimes that takes 20 minutes. Sometimes that takes 3 hours. And then I just have to just close my eyes, like sleep in different positions, sleep on the ground, have a sleeping mask on, put a pillow on my head, all sorts of things. But with melatonin, most often than not, I get tired and I can actually sleep. So. Yeah. Okay, what can I buy from you? I want to buy everything. City praise. Marks large Knightling praise vessels found in Classier for the most optimal training on your map. Okay, yeah. Praise stamps. Marks large Knightling praise vessels found in the outskirts. Okay. Meanwhile, other people fell asleep in a second. Yeah, I'm envious of that. But then I have to suffer with their snoring, and if there are more people snoring, then it just sounds people are raising with their snoring. I don't know if I snore. I know I grind my teeth in my sleep. I always grind in my sleep. You know how it is. Okay, how does the map look? Incredible. Alright. There will be a stream where this is where we all do what we all do. We just do these side stuff, missions, and clean everything up, and yeah. Praise vessels. You can see it says it's 13 out of 16 praise, so it tracks it here, but not here. It says 0 out of 23, which is unfortunate. The miscreants are being counted, and the treasure is being counted. The racing posts are not, even though we cleared both of them. Wait, we cleared the racing, but we didn't pick up our reward at the gate. Wait, we have to go back. What we do here is go back. Okay. So we have to do this. And then there are the fucking coins. Okay, we have to get the gate there's going to be the race treasure that we didn't pick up last time. Apparently, if we go this way, there's going to be a treasure and some praise. Now, the praise we know is bugged, but the treasure should be here regardless. With Dawn, I would be probably hearing him rustle for the entire night. I am a suit indeed. Well, if that helps, when I turn off stream, I just don't move. I'm just stuck sitting. And then I wake up and I start stream. There's a treasure nearby. In just this general area, okay. NPC. Suits hibernate,
War preparations are in full swing here.
I think I talked about this. I think this is not new lore. But the
Rates of bandits here, Knightling.
the whole point is that I am powered by the magic that's inside me, and that's how the TV works, and that's how everything works in the sanctuary. So when I go turn everything off, it's just the magic gone from my helmet, you know? That's the whole idea. Also, I think that is the treasure. That fucking thing. Let's go to the racing post. Wait, was it this way? No, it's this way. Who turns it on then? Me! When the magic recharges, then I can stream again. Then I can turn everything on again. Okay, so this is the race and it leads down there. I'm just gonna go back to the wall. You are, Mom. Okay, so we finished the race and it's supposed to have like rewards, no? Or was the reward that I finished the mission? Because this was the this is the end, right? And there's always like treasure next to it, but I guess it was just like, nope, it's the story that you're doing, so have fun. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. But it's okay. Let's just do the main quest, I guess. Yeah. Well, the guys are back in town.
It is breezy up here.
Easy breezy, boom boom. Easy breezy, boom. I can't even climb this. It's such a shame. I want to go up there. Is it gonna spawn a wind here if I stand here for long enough? Or like here? Please. How did I even get up there in the first place? It must have been like a random gust of wind that the game gave me. It must have been. Or up there.
We should address this later.
Wait, I have an idea. Yes, we wanna get this. Ah, I messed it up, but I think I can do it. So there's a charm that makes opening these easier. Yep. Okay. It's dash trimple. Still haven't seen Keep Your Hands Up Aizuken. If that helps me neither. I don't even know which one that is. There used to be. Is that the one that the theme song that I just hummed? Easy Breezy. Was that the name of it? I thought it was just a bunch of girls making a manga, and I thought it would have a different name. The song you said, yeah, okay. As you can see, I'm well versed in anime. I haven't watched an anime in like 3-4 years, and I watched 24 episodes of Dunmeshi in like 3 days. Because I decided to watch it dubbed instead of subbed. And that was the thing, I needed to be pushed over the edge to watch it. And now I gotta read the manga of Dungeon Meshi. Because I wanna know what happens. Because I think it would be cool. And I don't wanna wait for more of the anime to release, because that's 14 more years. Sir Montecchi is back. How in the... Did you just fly in here? Hey, it's Sir Montecchi. Why, of course, child. Yet another starstruck Knightling, even behind bars. Quickly, help me get out of here so we can get out of that bar. Okay. First, oh, it's a locked. Okay, thanks. New item, business card. A small card that is meant for doing business, as it states, found in the prison in which Sir Montecchi was held. Thank you for reminding me about Dungeon Meshi. I gotta take a note of that. I'm told it's gorgeous and the world building is excellent. As someone who rarely watches anime, I think it was really good. I think it was a really good anime, and I think it's half of the story. There were, like, the world building is very good as well. There were some questions that I had after episode 24. I don't know if they will be explained later, because the issues were sort of retroactive. It's like, oh, if you're able to do this now, why couldn't you do it back then, kind of deal, you know? But yeah, Dungeon Meshi, I think you would enjoy. It's a very good anime. It's yeah, it's just fun. It will keep you busy for a while. It's 24 episodes, and there's also the manga, as I've said. So I assume I can go around, maybe? Oh, shit. Want each one to get fucked? Hell yeah. I have yet to really get into an anime that I will read the manga, but I think I might have to with a couple shows. Air Gear, huh? Do a bit Dungeon Meshi, because as I said, I don't want to wait years to see the continuation, so I might as well just read it. Oh yeah. Okay, do I just step on this, by the way? No, I have to bring this here. Hey dude. Still locked, I'm gonna cry. Free at last, now let's get you Sir Montecchi's autograph, shall we? Not necessary, this is all it takes to moisten the old peepers, Knightling. Were you investigating the mouse return? It was I, indeed, coming to Sir Lionstone's aid, discovering his latest whereabouts. Or at least I was in the process of thereof when a group of misfits caught me off guard. I got rid of them. As it seems the scoundrel found their priorities and hastened away. Back to the matter at hand, though, you and me. You find anything at the entrance to the woods? I'm afraid not, my dear Knightling. This small interlude of being imprisoned got in the way. My time there was long enough, however, to discover that the admission to them does not seem to be free of charge. Because of the thick thorns? Indeed, those blessed thick thorns, one of my many nemesis.
I fully regret opening up this prison.
Damn. However, I did enjoy observing from the comforts of this private room how the bandits made their way through. It seems they use a type of explosive they fire at the thick thorn, retracting it thusly. I saw them retreat to their storage every now and then, returning with said explosive. I'll see if I can find it. Make haste and let's reconvene at the firing device for the next step. We should find some answer in the corner boss in no time.
Only if we do the work, that is.
Okay. Can I open this now? It's still locked. Why? Okay, well. Also, Haikyuu is getting movies. Isn't that good? Or is that bad? Why? I don't know enough, by the way. I'm just pushing this for some reason. Can't get up there. No. Okay, we have this thing here as well. Okay. This diagram looks important. Oh, okay. Okay, the knight is fighting. Okay, he did do damage, so I commend him. Oh, and now it opens. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get that, so 1 second. Woo! It's getting movies instead of a season, so that the pacing. Okay. I get it. I get you.
War preparations are in full swing here, it seems.
Wind Rider, gliding inside wind currents regenerate shield energy. Oh, that is gonna be so good for movement, actually. Okay, that's one. And the basic stunner. No. Let's take strong throw. They will have to remove a bunch probably. Ah, damn. I get it. I get the pain points now. Yeah. Okay, so my question is, if I just put it on here, does that interrupt anything? No. I went to see the last movie with my cousin on day one, and we both loved it, but fell a bit fast. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That would be true, yeah. Because, of course, with 20-minute episodes, you can tell a different or more detailed story than with a movie. Yeah. I fully get that. Okay, so how much energy are we talking? Not enough. Anything up here? Yes, that's what I need, okay. Okay. Get down there. And now we need to find which one needs to be removed. Please, mushroom. Okay, so corner. Okay, if you look at this from this way, that doesn't make I mean, no, it does. Wait, so it's 1 2 1. That's the 1 2 1. That means it has to hit this one in the corner. Almost fell asleep, so I'll do this now. Baby man's gonna do the nut smell. Gonna go to the nut smell machine. Okay, have a good shower, I guess. That's a way to put it. Okay.
Here we are, in the most aptly
And now I need to
named
put you
area
on
of
here.
this side of the great.
Exclamation mark smell is not something I want to promote. It's up there with the sniff emote and the lick emotes and the man full of soup emotes. Only you know my language, senor. Oh, good God. Bandit flask. A strong glass vial filled with moving matter. Smells weird. I should bring the flask to the ballista. Hopefully Sir Montecchi is making his way there too. Okay, we go back up. Here we go again. Why could I have not gone down there by myself? Probably it was closed. Okay. I must confess I am thus far very pleased with you as my Knightling. I told you I'm Sir Lionel's Knightling. Think of one who is likely in peril behind this thick thorn. How do we use the ammo? Okay, everyone go shower. I'm gonna keep continuing the game. What the fuck is that emote? I didn't add that. We must become our most cunning, tenacious selves, Knightling. What does that mean? We shall blow it up. The ballista has been prepared. Now let's quickly attach the vial. I bestow upon you the honors of firing in my trusted Knightling. Everyone showering? Race you. Oh, race showering. Hell yeah. Wait, did I? Yes. Okay. Firm. Egad, the roots are absent. I'm not sure, they just popped up on the other side. Only one way to find out. Go fly like the wind. You motherfucker. I'm also gonna check out this spot which I haven't. Died tremendous death. Kill 5 monsters in one hit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Conditioner to set in. Man, I'm a fast showerer, a slow bather. If you give me a bathtub, I'll be in that bitch for 20 minutes. And I'll be enjoying my time thoroughly. Is it a floating shield? I don't know what you mean. This shield is legit. Oh, we need to heal. So high Shatton. Oh, come on now. Didn't you just glide or something? Oh, you mean that? Yes. I thought you saw like some clipping or the model disappearing. Yes, look at this. Woohoo! We have this cloth around us that allows us to do that. Isn't that cool? Thank you, Nick, for the 3 hour 39 minutes high. Alright. Woohoo! I have never taken a bath. What? That's a cool animation. The game is animated beautifully. Like the combos and everything, they are so well done. There's this like run you can do. Check this out. It's so cool. Okay, this just leads back. Got it. Give me a praise. Thank you. Let's go back. Oh, we just... Why did that? Let's do it again. Again. Okay. Can I fall in here? Yes. There are some shards among the debris here.
Probably best to take that to the knight.
New item, broken flask. A sturdy but broken flask that once held a special ingredient used to startle thick thorns. For a second I saw that the Knightling was pushing along the shield as it rolled really fast like a Katamari. Yes, that is the sprint animation. That is the sprinting. I cannot do it right now because I don't have the energy. You need to use the energy. But yes, That's that is an animation. Wait. Once I have more energy, I can show it to you. I'm back. We still can't get through the bosque though. There were more routes on the other side. It seems we will speed our experiment then. I only have this broken flask. Alas, knowledge of these vials eludes me.
A true surprise to everyone involved.
I think the fine folks of the Vinton Workshop might know more about how the bandits conceived of this device. Vinton Workshop? We'll find them in the south of the fields. The brightest of Colossean minds are inventing new weaponry there every day. I'll show this to them. Okay, so check this out. You saw a little bit of it. That's all I had. Let's build our combo. Ah, dang. Ah, dang.
They will struggle to answer that.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's heal. Combo, that ain't Falco. Okay, now look at this. If I press sprint, it does this. It's basically attached to his arm, or their arm. Happy feet, happy feet. But yeah, you get it. It's a good amount of praise. So the shield is perma-yapping now? Yes, they are perma-yapping. Don't mind it. Sometimes they say stuff that it's very, like, not true. It's like, I fall on my ass and they're like, it seems like the Knightling cannot handle a good wind or something. And then I'm like, why are you so mean to me? Also, don't I have a... No, unequip and equip. There, I wanted to have this. Should generate me some energy when I'm just going. Oh, we're gonna take that wind. You know it already. It's your boy. Oh yeah, it's generating. Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful.
Quite a view, even though I can only look up.
Right. Is there anything in here? If there is, I must have already gotten it. Yes, okay. Yeah, that place. We've went past it a few times. +2 shield. Oh my god. You've heard that line so often.
A regular checkup for my body.
Hello, there you are. I'm here too. Like I said, girl, there's no need for that. You can go bother someone else. That's so nice. Like I told you, I think you're needed in the city. Not buying it. What is it, Knightling? You're needed in the city. The rock is this rude these days. I got work to do, so better cut it to the chase, kid. I found something. Clue from Lionstone? Josh, girl, what's that? Some kind of flask? We found it near the entrance to the cornered bosque. Yes, those pesky bandits use those to get through the thick thorns. You know the bandits? We all do around here. Their operations are no joke. Can't the army... No, we're all needed in the war against the airborne.
The girl has good ideas.
Can we make some more flasks? You know what? Should be easy. Looks like the vial contains sparkling white fluid that ignites on contact. Might I suggest... Knightling, fetch a flask container from the shed and place it in the mixer, would you? You could use the spinners to add our different chemicals. If you're close to sparkling white, hit the trigger to fill the canister. It's very easy peasy. Should be harmless, and we'll get the exact result bandits are getting. Don't think that will... Come on, I don't have all day. What if one has trouble with colors? Very interesting. Well enough has been documented about these tanks of fluids. Okay. Let's see if we can read this. Regardless of the effects, pure white is the most expensive color in Klosea. Therefore, turning all babs to the extreme will net the attention of the queen. A fiery orange is a dangerously enticing color, obtained by cranking the leftmost tank to the fullest while leaving the middle tank halfway. Oh, these are hints, but it also helps with like color blindness. The tank is filled with le fluid. Anything we can buy at 365. A good parry power sounds nice. If anything, I want to get like a better shield. Just shield. You know what? Let's get this. More ground with basic swings. Okay. Okay, we need to get one of these. Yeah. What happens if I do this? No chance, kid. If I may, I think we're solving the wrong problem. That mixture is unstable. It will blow up any second now. Try again. Okay, so we did do the thing that the note said. So I guess we put everything to max. Well, however, that looks about right. Last step is to heat up a concoction on the test site next to the thick thorns. Or just get hot, so keep your distance. Okay. Or do I step on it? No. Oh, my bad. Damn. Math must have been off there. Not just the math, there's a second thought. Maybe the broken flask had a tinge of bright orange to
I
it.
have a feeling we need to listen to the girl.
Can we hear what Ginny had? Don't have all day, Knightling. It must be orange. Try it. Okay, now we do what we thought we had to do the first time. But you know, it's nice. There's a color puzzle, and if you don't know how the colors work, the game is not like, well, you have to learn. No, there are instructions. First one is full, the second is half, and you'll be fine. I feel like that's nice. And it's also like, even if there are no colorblind options, this helps. So, I respect it. Seems good enough. Off to the testing site with that flask. Really, this won't work. We are wasting time here. Okay. Well, that's me beat. I have other things to tend to, Knightling. Oh, that's not it. Clearly, we're missing some knowledge. And I'm out. Wait, it's important. And why is that? 2 kids distracting me for an hour hardly seems important. I need to find Sir Lionstone. Sir Lionstone? I heard about this. His note. We don't go looking for him. He's fine. I do have this recipe. Wait, give me that. This from the bandit alchemist? How did you... Sloppy bandits should take better care of their stuff. Oh, he's pretty smart. I gotta give him that. What? Mid-conversation, man. This is, if anything, is just rude. Hi, Neil. Welcome. Oh. Hey, Neil. When are we doing Necromancer's Tale next time? I'm a mod, so I'm gonna shoot. No. You come with me. Hi, Neil. How are you doing? Pretty smart. I gotta give him that. What does it say? Oh, we can do it tomorrow. I wasn't sure if you were good too. Yeah, I think I'm fine tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Bye, young lord. It's a super efficient way to create those flashy flasks. I think I can set something up for Magnus. What on earth is a Magnus? Oh, why do I even ask?
I can make him feel what a Magnus is if you swing me.
Come find me in a sack. Whatever your kids do next, leave me out of it. Oh my fucking god, this dude. This fucking schmuck. Okay, what are we learning? Nothing. I don't have the money to learn anything. So I just have to talk to her. Okay. Can't believe you got the recipe. It wasn't easy, that's for sure. Welcome back, young lord. Nice, peace and quiet. you the only thing between you and sending a chat message made by you is you, okay? Wasn't easy, that's for sure. Yeah, we finally got rid of that amateur blacksmith. Now I can have a real look.
I am certainly liking her more and more, Knightling.
What can you do with it? Well, you'll need it for those thorns, but not just once. I think I can do something with a chemical reaction. I have a flask of that concoction at hand at any time. Well, check this out. Haha, flask throw. Slots in an interesting bottle concoction with your Magnus throw. The eyes of the snapper plants and thick thorns in the open will respond to it, too. It's just... okay. Hell yeah. Love how it lines synchronized, poor guy being played in ping pong. Hang on, one of them is shorter than the other. They're gonna sync up at some point in time. Oh boy. Incredible. I'm looking at it now. That should do the trick.
I feel like a stuffed bunny.
What's with the complaining? You're stronger. Wait, wasn't complaining? Ah, sorry, thanks, Ginny. I'm gonna go try it and go after Sir Lionstone. Sure, you okay? Just be careful. The chemical reaction will take some time to refuel, but it should always come back. I'll have to go into the bosque now. Not one of Lucia's most pleasant regions, I believe. Best of luck there. Please return soon. It reminds me of a cuter version of that movie 9. Yes. Oh my god, 9. The movie that released 2009, September 9th. Oh my god, that was exactly 16 years ago today. That's incredible. Nice. Thanks, see you soon. I'll go back to the city and hold the fort. Oh, I almost forgot. Maybe test the flask throw on the garden plants here. That's fun. See you back at the city. Take this, it might help you. Yes, I haven't thought about the movie in ages. It is a very depressing movie, by the way. It is a very sad movie. Wait, I didn't even realize I mentioned it on 9-9. Yeah. Slot in an interesting bottle concoction with your Magnus throw. The eyes of the snapper plants and thick thorns in the open restaurant. 2-2. Oh, we're getting so much cake. Yum. Cinema. Oh, I need to hold it for longer. Okay, it's not a quick throw. Nice shmee. It's being shmeed right now. Sorry, I'm getting messaged. I do need to check on it real quick. Okay, so this opens up stuff in the beginning area of the game as well, so that's nice. There are some things you can go back to. Anything else around these parts? The praises are bugged. And this is where we need to go. So let's just find a way into the cornered bosque.
Let's not forget a regular checkup.
A regular checkup on my metals. Buddy. Okay, buddy, shield. Aha, that's what I'm looking for, the wind. Not the orb, man. You know, seconds since we saw Shep Orb. Come on, it was just up here. Now it doesn't give it to me anymore. There you go. Yippee! I didn't get it. I'm so sad. Maybe here? Nope.
War preparations are in full swing here, it seems.
Alright. Now. Fucked. Fucked. Oh no. Got fucked. Woo! Okay, they are mean. And they can only be stunned for a little bit. No secrets, okay. These Hive Lords sure are small. Do not bring the PTSD back into this. I beg of you. I beg of you. Oh! Corner Bosk, I haven't been here before.
Lionstone must be here somewhere. Let us explore. It seems that the Regent's outpost is right at the entrance. How convenient.
It was a mirage? Whoa. Oh, you were a fool. What is this? Can I do a funny here? Can I not use? Okay, it's a different ability. I cannot use it here. Okay. This is where I came from? Oh, we are down here now. There are these fossils. And there's a chest up there. Okay. We need to come back here at some point. That's a legendary chest too. Damn. The music is so interesting here, I love it. What just happened?
I believe the forest provoked us more promptly than anticipated.
Look at that frog participating in a cutscene. I'm covering him. Sorry guys, he's on the right. Let's just press on.
It is still a matter of course that we find an outpost for answers, Knightling.
Look at him. My boys. Spiral carrot. Spiral shaped carrot from the cornered boss. Healing moderate amounts from your knapsack. Okay, better healing. That's what I'm getting from that. I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. Never mind. You cannot stop me. Ah, not enough. Okay. Rogue. Oh, They hate me.
This Bosk is clearly not done playing tricks on us.
How do we ever find Sir Lionstone like this?
The actual outpost seems to be closer than you think. One can only just see it through these thorns. Furthermore, these strange bubbles supplanted that fake outpost. Perhaps they can be of use.
Let's try jumping in. That is for next time, guys. This was a good little gorilla stream with 4 hours. We are 12.5 hours into the game, and I'm having so much fun. Stream tomorrow, as usual, alright? And yeah, we're gonna just continue this game. So you guys don't have to wait long before we see what the bubbles do. But yeah, I am quite tired. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you guys for popping in. Thank you, everyone. Really. When you gonna have an exit for girl streams where a girl runs past the screen, grabs you and takes you away? Do you think I have the fucking time and or budget for that, Neil? Do you think I could conjure half of that up with the time I have? Yes. No. The answer is a very sharp no. Imagine. That was the joke. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. Okay, we are finding someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Now 1 second. Let's give you guys the music back so you have something to listen to. Let's go to twitch.tv and see who we can raid. Alright? We have so many people on. Oh my god. Okay. Let me look at this real quick. It's an interesting little dino game. Okay. Twitch.tv/Burgadon. I'm gonna snooze the ad. We're gonna raid out. German just went live. Do you guys like No Man's Sky? I think it's a cool game. Because Dizzy Stargazers, we raid them fairly often, but I think it would be cool. Or we recently raided Mighty Diaz. Well, they are watching just stuff. Smoochy. I do wonder. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Oh, this is so hard. Raid someone you barely raid. Aww. But that's the thing. Many people that are online, I raid them semi-frequently. So, let me check. There is... I don't know why I'm making this so difficult every time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I hate this part of stream. Genuinely. I hate it so much. Crazy style. Bounce on it, Diamond. We cannot go back to that, please, I beg of you. Okay, I think we're gonna raid Tara Raizu because we didn't get to do that last time. Alright, I don't think we ever raided her. So we're gonna do a /raid and her name in there. Let's copy that. And now we are going to go say hi to the jellies. You brought it back, Bucko. Yeah, and I regret it every second. But yeah, !raid. Make sure to give them a warm welcome with any of the custom raid messages, different emojis, whatever you wish. Next stream is going to be more Knightling tomorrow at usual stream times, and then who knows? Probably more Knightling. I might Okay, here's the deal. We might do something different tomorrow, and then return to the Knightling on Saturday. Alright? Ocean Man. Thank you. Not too late with the Ocean Man. Thank you so much for the raid again, Alec. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna start the raid. Pick a raid message you enjoy, and when we go over, we're gonna say hi. Alright? So yeah, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of morning, afternoon, and or evening. Bye bye.